1 and 2 at this point, if you would, please. double entries. 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Door car, box, double entries. Looking for you at this time to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, door car, box, double entries. Top of lanes 1 and 2, please. Steve Marquis in the right-hand lane, 018. Elizabeth Hatfield on the left side. 677, 578 for Steve. Brings up Valerie Chitty taking on Jim McConaughey. Once again, box, double entries, box door car, double entries, top of lanes 1 and 2, please. Catching out in the pits, if you need race fuel, go see Mike in the tech area. He can help you out. 110, 112 or methanol, we can fix you up. Jeremy Bausman. PS10 goes a 584, 117. Again, box, door car doubles, 1 and 2. Bring them on up. Lanes 3 and 4 should only be no box cars. Once again, looking for box door car doubles in lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles in lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits, we're looking for box door car blue tech cards. Blue tech cards, need you in 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Box car blue, lanes 1 and 2. If you've got a blue tech card or you had a blue tech card, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2 behind the double entries. Once again, we are into time trial, the one and only for today. None tomorrow, none on Sunday. We are in the box door car. The double entries have been in the lanes, and we have called box car blue tech cards to 1 and 2, please. Terry Edwards out of Cameron, Missouri. In the left lane, Sean Stugard. Martell, Nebraska with the Beretta. Over there in the right hand, the quick performance lane. Left lane being the Renegade Race Fuels lane. Slight advantage on the reaction times. Left lane 6:07 at 1:12, 5:57 for Stugard. Brings up J.D. Brown in his 71 Dodge Demon. Over in the Renegade lane, Travis Smiley in the quick performance lane with his Camaro. I'm not sure if that's a 67, 8, 9, one of those three. 020 for JD. Travis, he needs to pick up the pace on his reaction times a little bit. Gene Skyberg out of Tama, Iowa, with the Pontiac Firebird, taking on Bobby Ince Jr. out of Kewanee, Illinois, in the Nova. And guys, keep moving them forward at the back of the lane so we don't have them all stacked up at the back. Please help us out. Keep moving them forward, if you would, please.
All right, that's Jock Nicholson and Mark Bacon on the track. 004 for Jock, 009 for Mark. They're ready. Mark goes 481, one of the faster door cars on the property this weekend. As we're working through the box side of the field here at the 777 bracket jackpot, beautiful Eddyville Raceway Park. On the starting line right now, David Griffith and Tyler Reese. All right, we need all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. We'll take you in 3 and 4. Again, all box door cars. This is your call. If you're a box door car and you have not made your time hit, this is your call. All box door cars, please, to lanes 3 and 4. David Griffith turned it 8 thou red there. Tyler Reese 014 up front. On the starting line right now, Colin Estes in the left lane out of Rockford, Illinois. Matt Schaefer out of Omaha in the Pontiac Firebird in the right lane. So again, all box door cars, you have been called to the lanes. All box door cars, we need you in the lanes right now. Colin Estes, 006 reaction time, goes 592.8. Matt Schaefer, dead late. Gonna need to make some adjustments to the delay box. Go 624. Bringing up Gene Crow in the left lane here, 66 Chevy 2. Driver not on file in the Camaro on the right side. Neither driver stellar here. Looks like Gene Crow had some problems. Car is definitely capable of more than a 622 in the right lane, not on file, 638. Neither driver stellar on the tree. Which brings up the blue Mustang in the left lane. Again, driver not on file, still working on getting these tech cards entered into the system. Right lane, Mike Hobson out of Freeport, Illinois, 70 Camaro. Again, all box door cars. This is your call. All box door cars, please, to the lanes. 21 on the left, 20 in the right. Mike Hobson runs it out, 5:53.6. Driver not on file, 6:12. Rick Verkler pulling up in this beautiful S10 pick-em-up truck. And in the right lane, Jerry Schartner out of Des Moines. Donahue, Iowa in the left, Des Moines, Iowa in the right. Rick Verkler's 30 up front, 5:42 in the S10. Jerry goes 22, 6:03. Nick Gaines here in the yellow machine, left lane. Scotty Richardson all the way from Kentucky in the very familiar Chevy Deuce in the right lane. Coming all the way from Kentucky to race 777s at Eddyville Raceway Park is Scotty Richardson. That's a long haul. Scotty goes 009, 595. Nick Gaines trips at 12 red, goes to 642. Siri, how far is Barbourville, Kentucky? $694 miles. Scotty Richardson is 694 miles from home. That's a 10-hour drive, at least. Coming to take his shot at 777s out here, Wells Racing Promotions. On the starting line right now, Brett Williamson and Alex Reese. Brett's out of Illinois. Alex out of Iowa. 005, Brett's off the line first. 019 for Alex at the finish line. Alex Reese, 563. Brett Williamson, 573. So again, all box door cars. This is your last and final car. Please come to the lanes. All box door cars. Final call. $11 red for Jamie Schmall in the right lane. Gene Proca goes 039 up front. All right, for those of you guys tuning into the live feed on GallStar TV YouTube channel, thank you so much for being here. We had a bit of an FM static issue that we worked through. We're thinking it sounds a little bit better now. If you can drop some feedback there in the chat, that would be much appreciated. Let us know how the audio is working. Again, we're going to have our finish line motion cam starting round number 1. So the motion camera coming soon. We're going to fire that up round number 1. On the starting line, John Amon and Ed the Boss Man in the 55 Chevy in the right lane. .002 for John in the left. The Boss Man goes 24 green at 555 in the 55 Chevy. 662 for John in the left. Brings up Rob Hatfield and Ross Weebenson. Sorry, Ross. Screwed up your last name. It's cut off on the screen here. Rob's in the 80 model Camaro. Ross in the 67 model Camaro. Rob Hatfield goes 001 green. 575.7. I believe Ross is off the bottom. Ross goes 81 green and 675.2. Carter Logsdon and Dave Engler on the starting line. 67 Camaro for Carter and a beautiful 70 Charger for Dave Engler. One of the finest looking Mopars on the property, no doubt. .011 in the left, 008 in the right. These guys are ready for round number 1 competition. Dave Engler takes that Mopar to the finish line at a 657.7, and Carter turns to 670. Hetzler Racing here on the GallStar TV YouTube channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. Says we're gonna keep broadcasting these races from there. He's gonna cause him to come back and run there one weekend again. Hetzler Racing, we'd love to have you out here at beautiful Eddyville Raceway Park. Top-notch facility, top-notch team, and the boys at Wells Racing Promotions put on a top-notch event. We'd love to have you out here for the 777 bracket jackpot. Again, we're working through our box door cars time hit session. We'll then transition into dragsters here in a minute. But thank you, Hetzler Racing, for tuning in to our live broadcast. On the starting line, Alex O, 25 red, 006 green in the right for Mike Liebel, who goes 576.8. Nolan Smiley and Mike Van Zant on the starting line. Mike gets off by a thou early. Goes 014 on the tree, and Nolan's 015. Mike goes 515. Nolan goes 615. Brings up Travis Ritzel in the left lane here. And Jeremy Youngblood. Jeremy in the 95 Beretta. Pair of sharp-looking, pretty fast door cars here on the property on the starting line right now. Travis and Jeremy. Jeremy goes 006 green. Travis is 27. Jeremy gets there first at a 513, and Travis is 514. Travis is going to dial in that delay box just a skosh for round number 1. Jeremy's ready. Pretty sure I have a typo on the screen here. We got Dan Nipegler. That's a struggle. There's not even enough vowels there. It was 22 red, 609. Kevin Hack over in the Camaro was 23 green at 6017. Man, one difficult last name after another. Here in the left lane, we have Greg Heiziga. Greg Heiziga out of Fulton, Illinois in the 66 Chevelle. In the right lane, Nick Bestman out of Osborne, Missouri. Nick is 27 green. Greg misses it, goes 560 with a 5. Nick in the right lane goes 672. Again, box door car, box door car. Bring them up. If you're a box door car and haven't had your time hit yet, bring them up to the staging lanes, please. Box door car, this is your call. Left lane not on file. Right lane Edwin Gall in the 64 Nova out of Avon, South Dakota. .31 green in the left, 31 red in the right. Driver not on file, left lane 638. Edwin has some grief. Goes 709, gonna have to take it back to the trailer. Tune that baby up a little bit and come back up here for round number 1. Charlie Hama in the right lane is leading the burnout competition that we are not having today. Backing it up from the 330-foot mark. Out of Durant, Illinois, or Durant, Iowa, excuse me. The 95 Cutlass for Charlie Hama in the right lane. Randy Temperley. Camaro in the left lane. Well, neither driver is stellar here. 52 and a 48. Charlie has grief off the starting line. Randy goes 582.4. Charlie shuts her down early. Jerry McCracken tuning in on the live feed all the way from Florida. Thank you, Jerry, so much for your support on the GallStar TV YouTube channel. Live broadcast here from Eddyville Raceway Park. Clark is on the feed, says the audio sounds great. Thank you, Clark. Appreciate that feedback. Perry Ford, California is in the house. People starting to fill in on the GallStar TV YouTube channel live feed as the starting line has Ricky Hill, in the Camaro, 67 up front, 19 reaction time for Andy Schimpf in the far lane. Goes 590 with an 8. Again, box door cars, box door cars. If you're on the property, you have a box door car, you haven't made your time hit yet, we'll take you to the lanes immediately. Doug Cruzy and Jim Lofkin, excuse me, Jim Lofkin. Illinois and Wisconsin on the starting line. Trip zip 4 for Doug in the left lane. And 001 red for Jim in the right. These guys are mowing the tree down here, getting ready for round number 1. As Doug, I'm not sure how we do potential buys here at 777. Does anybody know that in the tower? I don't know. But Doug is definitely potential, if that's how it works. Chuck Roycraft over there in the far lane goes 003 green out of Minnesota in the Nova. Tom Clemmy on the Kawasaki out of Davenport with 16 green going 553.6. Brings up Valerie Chitty and Tyler Reese. Valerie in the 2010 model Camaro. Tyler's got the 82 Regal in the far lane. So Valerie's 23 up front. Tyler is 12 on the tree. Goes 669.9. Valerie is 673. Garrett Chitty in the left, Ed Callahan in the right. 92 Camaro and an 81 model in the right lane. Garrett gets off the line with a 005 reaction time, goes 552.1. Ed is 44 up front, 557. Rooster, we got you on the chat. Says, can someone please tell me if I'm seeable? We see you, Rooster. Where's the bike's roll bar? I don't know, Rooster. Made it through tech, though. Made it through tech. Tevin Zabadil in the left and Nick Engler in that wheel standing S10 pickup truck in the right lane. Tevin is 24 green, 593. Nick goes 17 up front, 633 in the borrowed Cole Castile ride, I believe. Jeanette Coleman in on the live feed all the way from Alberta. Thank you, Jeanette, for that support on our live broadcast here on GallStar TV YouTube channel. Rooster's asking what the track's got for food. I'm pretty sure, is the concession stand even open today, or is it not till tomorrow? I know they're short staff over in the concession stand department. I don't believe they're opened up today, although there is some people standing over there. I'm not sure what the story is there. But the Eddy Diner will be open Saturday and Sunday. I do know that for sure. Not on file in the left lane goes 004 green. John Freeborn over in the right is 22, goes 5077. And the driver not on file in the left lane, but 565.7 with a 004 React. Rooster, I appreciate that feedback on the live feed. It says the sound is fantastic. It is not easy achieving fantastic sound quality at these races. There's a lot of variables out here. FM signals, wireless microphones, metal buildings, metal grandstands. It's a challenge, so thank you for that feedback. That last pair of lanes, Zuidma, was 009 green, 640 with a 3. Over in the right lane, Gary Loppelholtz was 17 up front and 588.9. Brings up Mitchell Vincent in the left lane and Gene Crow over in the right lane. Final call, box door cars. Final call, box door cars. This is your absolutely dead last final call to the lanes. Neither driver stellar here. Mitchell is 33, 582.2. Gene Crow goes 24 green at a 6:13 elapsed time. Carl Gieb in the left lane. The 80 model Chevy Monza. Almost said Nova, excuse me. Reno Loppelholtz in the Mustang. Reno goes 5015. That's a fast moving four-door car. 24 green for Reno. Carl was 38 green at 611.9. Lenny Ludowis in the left lane out of Wisconsin. Chevy Cavalier. Jock Nicholson, S10 pickup truck in the right lane. TrailerToad.com. Trailer Toad, a big supporter of the 777 bracket series. And he's 14 green off the hit. Lenny in the Cavalier was 35 red. Cavalier goes 6:11, and Jock is a 6:48 elapsed time at the finish line. Joe Clemmy on the Kawasaki here in the left lane. Nick Gaines, the 08 model Mustang Top Sportsman machine over in the right. Joe Clemmy is 18 green. Nick is 33. Nick gets there first. 490. 490 in the door car. Joe Clemmy was 564 with an 18 bulb. Brent Vincent out of Byron, Illinois in the left lane, GMC Sonoma. And driver not on file in the right. $60 bulb for Brent. Driver not on file goes 18 green, 534-1. Brent in the GMC Sonoma was 662. Gary Smiley in the left lane, Toby Geezy in the right. Gary is 20 red. Whole lot of red in the left lane. Meanwhile, Toby is 64 green, goes 638-2 in the 71 Camaro. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Dragster, double entries only. Dragster, double entries only. I repeat, only if you're double entered in a dragster to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster, double entries. This is your call to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4 for dragster, double entries. This is your call. On the starting line, Brandon Schmall. In the Mustang, Mike Hobson, 70 Camaro out of Freeport, Illinois in the right lane. Again, dragster, double entries. Dragster, double entries only. We will now take you to lanes 3 and 4. Mike Hobson is 0008 and goes 552-1. Brandon Schmall was 10 green at 658. Here we got Travis Smiley and Dustin Long. Travis Smiley in the Camaro in the left lane. Dustin Long driving the Terry Edwards S10 machine over in the right lane. 006 red for Travis. 13 green for Dustin. Dustin goes 610-1. Travis is 546-4 in the Camaro. And the dragsters are starting to pull into the lanes again. That is double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. This is your call to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragsters only. This is your call to the lanes. Sean Stugard and Gene Skybird. Sean's got the 95 Beretta. Gene's in a 1968 model Pontiac Firebird. .005 for Gene. 21 for Sean. Sean gets there first, 5:59.4. Gene goes 6:02.0 with a 005 bulb. All right, as we have doubles rolling back around here, Mark Bacon, I do believe this is the fastest door car on the property. I've seen some fast ones. I think this is the fastest. That's Mike Walsh out of Fairfax, Iowa, in the big, beefy red Dodge in the right lane. Problems for Mike Walsh. Turns it 14 red, immediately pulls over to the side. We're shutting him off in the water box. Meanwhile, Mark Bacon with 16 green goes 480 with a 2 in the door slammer. I don't think I've seen a faster door car out here than Mark Bacon this weekend. All right, again, while we have just a little bit of quiet downtime here, Dragster double entries. Dragster double entries have been called to the lanes. Double entries only have been called to the lanes. We're taking you into 3 and 4 right now. Jed Clark in the chat on the GallStar TV live stream. Thank you so much, Jed, for being here.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else.
All right, Rooster, I know you were asking this on the live stream, and apparently I was wrong early. The Eddy Diner is indeed open today. The Eddy Diner is open. I'm told the fully loaded nachos is where it's at, over at the Eddy Diner. I've not had the fully loaded nachos myself yet. I'm told that's where it's at, though. The Eddy Diner is open today. on the live feed. Jed Clark, I wish this was my home track. This is not my home track. This is about a 5-hour tow for me. But I'll tell you what, it's worth it for a facility at this level. Gerald and the team here at Eddyville Raceway Park, they do the maintenance, they put in the work, they have the equipment. They know what they're doing out here at Eddyville. It's always a pleasure to race here on this property. Looks like we must have broke a rear end on the big Dodge of Mike Walsh. We got the dollies. We're backing them up. Again, racing for $7,000 out here each day this weekend. Weekend number 1 of the Quick Performance Point Series. Quick Performance back on board with the 777s, creating an awesome points series. I believe it's $5,000 to the points champion. That is points accumulated at all 9 777 points series events. Of course, races 1 through 3 happening here this weekend at Eddyville. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then we'll move over to Earlville, Tri-State Raceway, for races 4, 5, and 6. And then the series will conclude again at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park in August, races 7 through 9. So thank you, Quick Performance, for your support of the 777 Bracket Jackpot Series. You're putting together an awesome points program. All right, back to action here on the track. Bill Dorsett in the 88 Model S10 and Colin Estes, Rockford, Illinois. Got about 5 pair of box door cars remaining. We'll shift into the dragster mode. As Bill Dorsett in the S10 goes 004 green. Colin turns it 24 green, goes 592.7. Bill is 621 ET. Jerry Burtis in the Roadster and Rick Verkler in the S10. So Jerry's 37 red. Gonna have to make some adjustments there. Rick is 35 green. Also gonna want to make some adjustments there. Rick goes 541 in the S10. Jerry turned at 569.6. Looks like we got some singles running out the lanes here in box door car. We got, I'm gonna say 6-ish, 7-ish drivers that are really wanting the left lane, wanting a time shot in the left lane here. That last driver was not on file. 55 green, 720 with a 9. Brings up Andy Schmall out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. 1988. Banana. Now this banana machine went a lot of rounds at SFG last weekend, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. I'm pretty sure Andy won the warm-up race for, I believe, 10K and runnered-up one of the 25Ks. So Andy definitely on a tear here lately. No exception right now. He's 0-11 up front. Runs it out, 595.1. Jim Reeves, out of Missouri in the 73 Dart. Jack Clark on the live feed, asking me some technical questions about drag racing. And unfortunately, Jack, I am not driving today. Having some issues with the hot rod. Thought we had it fixed, ran into some new problems. Turning the driving duties over to the old man for the day at least. Maybe I'll hop in his car tomorrow, that is to be determined. But no, I am not driving today. Aaron Mitchell, 62 Chevy out of Fulton, Illinois, goes 19 green, 606.0. All right, dragsters. All dragsters. All dragsters to the lane, please. All dragsters, this is your call. We got our doubles up here. We'll take the rest of you now to the lanes, please. All dragsters, this is your call to the staging lanes. Brett Williamson around on his double. The 85 T-Bird. Now, Brett went to the final on, I believe it was a 32-car shootout SFG last week. Met one of his buddies in the final at Split and Quit. Brett's 12 up front. Runs it down Eddyville's 8th mile at a 5:74.8. This is our last door car. We made it to the last door car on the starting line right now. We're going to be rolling dragsters into the water box here very shortly. I believe this is Steve Marquis, not on file yet, but he's 006 red. 581. If there's anybody on the property that knows how to work on air conditioners, we'll take you to the tower right now. If you have any ability to work on an air conditioner, I know Gerald has been fiddling with this thing. He had it working. I do believe it is no longer working. So, air conditioner personnel and professionals, this is your call to the tower, please. All right, we got dragsters on the starting line for their one and only time hit. Again, all dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes, please. You are on the track right now. First pair, Tom Strain out of Thor, Iowa. Racecraft Machine in the left lane. That is Chris Gall, the old man. Out of Tripp, South Dakota. Again, all dragsters, we need you in the lanes right now. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Tom Strain turns it 005 red. Chris Gall's 29 up front goes 483.8. Strain went 510 with a 9. Brings up, I believe this is Zach Halverson in the left. Not on file quite yet. Matt Skyberg out of Jewel, Iowa. Over in the right lane. So all dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Each and every dragster on the property to lanes 1 and 2, please. Air conditioner, professional worker, people to the tower, please. And that last pair, I believe that was Zach Halverson and Matt Skyberg. They're 14 and 13 on the tree, respectively. Zach goes 491.5. Matt's 507.7. Brings up Will Harris in the left lane and Braxton France. Now, Braxton is going to be one of the quicker dragsters on the property. I think Braxton's going to be the fastest dragster. Mark Bacon's going to be the fastest door car. I'm thinking Braxton's going to be mid 420s here. Neither driver is stellar on the starting line. Will goes 52 at 495. Braxton France must have it turned down a little bit. He's 60 up front, goes 438.2. Big Daddy Ben Haugen in the left lane, 2020 Danny Nelson Shorty. Jared Misitich out of Knoxville, Iowa in the right lane. A double 01 for Big Daddy Ben, double 05 for Jared. Ben takes a Shorty down for a 4:55.5, and Jared is 4:69.0. These guys are ready for round number 1. A pair of salty laps right there. Brings up Jim Schaefer and Caleb Baird. Jim is out of Pleasant, Iowa. And Caleb, Astoria, Illinois. So again, Rooster, Mike, Jag, everybody in the live stream chat, thank you guys so much for being here. We will have our motion camera back up and running for round number 1. Our finish line motion camera is static at the moment. We're going to start swinging that camera for round number 1, so stay tuned for that. Meanwhile, thank you so much for tuning in, chiming in on the live feed. Dylan Gale out of Astoria, Illinois, and Jake the Snake Stansbury over in the right. Bulb to a 20. Dylan turns a 12 green, 489.0. Jake the Snake's 20 up front, 469.8. And on the starting line now is Doug Brown. Danny Nelson Racecraft Machine in the left lane, and Logan LaFoon out of Des Moines in the right lane. Mike Donuts on the live feed here. He's talking about donuts. Mike, is your last name Donut? And you're a donut expert. I'll tell you what, I'm looking at the screen right now. I don't see no donuts because one driver's 47 green, the other driver's 23 red. Got some work to do on the tree there. 489.5 in the left, 572 for Logan LaFoon over in the right lane. Must be shutting it down early or having some problems there at 120 mile an hour. So Zach Markham out of Thompson, Missouri in the left lane here. Roger Hoff out of Madison, South Dakota in the Shorty, the Land Shark model Shorty. First, Roger Hoff is owner-operator of Land Shark Dragsters out of Madison, South Dakota. I do believe Roger had success at SFG last weekend, if I remember right. I think he runner-up to Andy Schmall in the 10K warm-up race in that very Landshark machine right there. He's 11 on the tree. Meanwhile, Zach Markham left lane is 20 red. Roger gets there first, 478.7. Zach Markham is a 515.2. Mike says his last name is not Donut, but he loves Donut so much he's going to consider changing his last name to Donut. Like a maple bacon donut. I never really understood putting the bacon on the donut, but maybe I shouldn't be knocking it till I try it. All right, so double enter dragsters, make sure you're cooling them, fueling them, bring them right back around. Double enter dragsters, do not delay, bring them right back around. We're gonna need you in the lanes, double enter dragsters, as you get down the track. Cool them, fuel them, quick. Bring them right back around, please, for your second time hit. Scott Marsden up front is 88. Russell LaFoon, the second. Neither driver had the tree figured out here. He's 104 up front, goes 472.8. Bringing up Dennis Hagedorn and Rick Livingston. Now, Sticky Ricky Livingston, I'm pretty sure you just put the nose of that dragster at about 450 feet off the burnout. Dennis is hanging out back here waiting for him. These two have probably met a time or two at this very racetrack. So Dennis Hagedorn, Kirksville, Missouri. Ricky Livingston's out of Des Moines. So Hetzler Racing's in on the live feed. He's chiming in on this donut situation. He says that maple bacon donut is not as good as you would expect. Look, I'm not expecting the donut to be good. I don't understand putting a bacon on a sweet treat. That makes no sense to me. But like I said, I can't knock it till I try it. But he says that donut is not as good as you would expect. I don't expect much. It must not be good. It must not be good. Speaking of the maple bacon donut, Chad Bacon's on the starting line. Out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. On the right side of the track, Jerry McGraw. Out of Plattsmouth, Minnesota. In the Mullis-built machine. Chad Maple Bacon is 001 red. Jerry McGraw turns at 21 green, goes 439. That is getting with it out here. 439 in the naturally aspirated Mullis-built dragster. Chad Maple Bacon, like I said, was 001 red and went 464.9. Brings up Jared Burtis in the left lane. 00 Bo Sanders over in the right. Mike says that donut purist would never put bacon on a donut. But what would a donut purist really, would they order? I want the glazed donut. They're gonna say glazed donut only, or is it like what's a donut purist gonna be ordering anyways? But I probably agree, the bacon don't belong on the donut. Jared Burtis in the left lane goes 117 up front. Not gonna probably want to be doing that round number one. 517.3 over in the right lane. 00 Bo was not 00. He's 31 green. goes 473.7. Again, all dragsters have been called. If you are double entered, you made your hit, get them cooled, get them fueled, bring them right back around. We need dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters, this is your call. Bring them right back around, please. We're taking you to the lanes. Here we got two guys that are ready to go racing. Tim Vincent in the left lane goes 007 green, 482.7. Driver not on file on the right was 006, 486.8. These guys are ready to do battle round number 1 out here for $7,000 at the 777 bracket jackpot put on by Wells Racing Promotions. Ryan Paskey turns a 005 red on the starting line. Kevin Verkler over in the far lane was 14 green, went 491.5. Ryan was 502.4 after that 005 red reaction time. Brings up Andy Nicholson, TrailerToad.com. Trailer Toad, a proud sponsor of the 777 series. I believe they're doing their Perfect Run Club. The TrailerToad.com Perfect Run Club is in effect. 22 season here at 777s. Over in the right lane, Steph Fuller. Out of Nebraska. So again, all dragsters have been called. All dragsters. If you're a dragster on the property and you haven't made your way to staging lanes yet for your time hit, you gotta get up here. Bring them around. Dragsters, come up here and get your second hit if you're double entered. We'll take you to the lanes immediately. Andy Nicholson is 003 off the hit. Goes 494.2. I think that car only runs 494. That's all it runs. Andy Nicholson's car, if he can let go 003 green, that car's gonna run 494. Gonna be a handful to deal with this weekend because I don't see the car running anything but 94. No one else gets to run 94s because Andy has them all. Over in the right lane was 25 green for Steph Fuller. Went 469.5. There's a lot of chat about breakfast foods in the live stream. I mean, chicken waffles, I don't know. Again, you're talking about combining the salty and the sweet, and it's a breakfast food. There's too many variables there. I'm not sure I can get behind the chicken waffles either. But, you know, Mike Donut is in the feed. His last name is Donut, or he's considered changing his last name to Donut. I think this guy's an expert in the donut category. I'm going to take his word for it. He says no to the chicken waffle. Robert McGraw out of Nebraska just went 13 red, 452.4. Over in the right lane was Tracy Burtick, who was 008 red and 569.9 at 118 mile an hour. Justin Ferguson in the left lane. Glenn Gordon, Mullis Race Cars out of North Dakota in the right lane. Glenn Gordon, the owner-operator of Mullis Race Cars up there in North Dakota, have taken over the brand, have begun building some of the most winningest and beautiful race cars on the planet up there at Mullis Race Cars. He's in the right lane. So Justin's 36 red. It's 574. Glenn has some issues getting things sorted out. I think it's a brand new car to him. And goes 488.5. Again, Eddy Diner is open. The Eddy Diner is open. Head on over there. I don't think they're going to have the chicken waffles we've been talking about on the stream. But I heard that the fully loaded nachos is second to none. So go and check them out. Eddy Diner on the property here is open. On the starting line, Bobby Ince Jr., Mark Woodle. Bobby Ince. Got that started for us. You're welcome, Bobby. Randy McFarland over in the right. Bobby Ince is 10 green and goes 483.8. Over in the right lane, Randy was 160 up front. Gonna have to do some work on that. It goes 493.4. Again, all dragsters have been called. Each and every dragster on the property, you have been called to the lanes. If you were doubled, you're up here early. You should have had time to cool it, fuel it, bring it back around. We need you to the lanes immediately. All dragsters, please, to the staging lanes for your time hit. On the starting line, Bobby Ince Sr. and Casey Joe Garrett. Again, all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. Casey Joe is 15 green, goes 488.3. In the right lane, Bobby Ince Sr. was 35 green, went 461.0. I mean, down in the chat, the breakfast food conversation, I don't know if I can get behind any of this. The beef gravy on the pancakes, just put your gravy on the biscuits. What's wrong with that? Why are we trying to reinvent the wheel? Beef gravy on pancakes, can you get behind that, Gerald? Beef gravy on the pancakes. What are you thinking about that? No, thank you. Look, you ain't gonna probably find a beef gravy on pancakes over at the Eddy Diner, but they do have actual good food at the Eddy Diner, and they are open today. Jesse Lasix, 008 red, 25 green for Steve Elsie over in the right lane, goes 508.6. 502.5 for Jesse in the left lane, out of LaSalle, Illinois. On the starting line, we got Scott Deo in the left lane out of Tripoli, Iowa, and Darren Seeger, Raymond, Iowa. Over in the right, Darren goes 18 green, 489.2. Scott needs to roll about 50 out of the box. He's 64, 558.5. So all dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the staging lanes, please. This is Brian Rush here in the left lane. This machine is loud. blown small block about rattles my brain up here in the tower, I'm not gonna lie. Driver not on file over right, I believe that's that Bobby Marquise over in the right, I believe. Brian Russell left lane is 0004 pink. Goes 447.3 in that blown machine. Bobby Marquise was 005 red and went 476.7. Brings up Tony Robertson in the left lane and Kyle Loffelholtz over in the right lane. Again, Kyle had a great weekend at SFG Cedar Falls Motorsports Park last weekend. Kyle went to, I believe he won the dragster side. I'm not sure what happened after that. It was deep in the rounds in one of the 25K main events last weekend. Kyle Loffelholtz out of Schaefer, Minnesota, and Tony Robertson, Rochester, Minnesota. Now Tony, I raced him in a practice tree race this winter, and we both let go trip zip, and the wind light's flashing on his side of the tree. And now he's 001 red. Couldn't have done that against me this winter. Tony's 001 red, 496.5. And Kyle goes 19 green, 459.5. Again, all dragsters, you have been called. If you have not made a hit yet, you need to get to the lanes. If you're still looking to make your second hit because you're double entered here today, bring them up to the lanes right now, please. Dragsters, all dragsters, this is your call. Ray Thompson out of Waterloo, Iowa, left lane turns at 30 red. Bo Stanton over in the right's 18 green, goes 484.8. Meanwhile, Ray was 496.9. Brings up Mitchell Vincent and Brock Hill. Mitchell out of St. Charles, Iowa. And I don't know where Brock is from. I think he's down from Missouri. I could be wrong. It's not on the screen, I'm guessing. Mitchell Vincent is 009 red. Brock Hill turns it 24 green. Brock gets there first. Or excuse me, Mitchell gets there first, 483.6. Brock goes 488.4. And Matt Clark in the left lane, I'm not sure if that was intentional to be about to the 660-foot mark off of the burnout. Or, I don't know, Matt seems like he's happy. He's happy with the car. I almost wondered if the throttle stuck, but he seems to have a situation under control. He's going to stage this car in the left lane. It's Matt Clark out of Kansas City, Missouri. Sean Dieters out of Moline, Illinois, over in the right lane. Matt might have been a little rattled. He's 48 green. And he's slowing the car down just fine. So he went 478.9. Over in the right lane, Sean was 40. And 480 with a 7. Jared Misitich back around on his double here in the left lane. Driver not on file in the right with the upswept headers. Don't see that a lot anymore. You got to root for the upswept headers when you see it. Jared's 25 green, upswept is 35. Jared's going to get there first at a 470 with the 3 upswept headers, turns at 499. Bringing up Bob Stone and Russell LaFoon the second. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Bring them up to the lanes, please. Russell LaFoon the second in the right lane is 000 green. Bob Stone ain't bad either, 002. Russell goes 475.3, ready for round number 1 competition. Bob Stone, again, 002, went 534.0. All right, Roger Clark on the starting line. Logan LaFoon over in the right. Roger Clark is 15 green. Right down Broadway, 460 with an 8. Logan was 10 on the red side, went 567. Brian Litch goes 30 red. Jim Schaefer over in the right is 13 green, 476.4. Brian Lynch was 491.7. Bringing up Chris Gall and Zach Halverson. The old man Chris Gall out of Tripp, South Dakota. Zach made the short journey from Earlville, Iowa. How far is Earlville? Oh, it's that far? 3 hours to Earlville? Oh man, I was wrong about that. Geography is hard. The old man goes trip zip 8 red, 483.2. Zach is 21 green and 487. Five minute dead last call for dragsters. You have 5 minutes to get to the lanes. If you are a dragster and we still owe you a time hit, you have 5 minutes to get up here. 5 minute dead last call for dragsters to the lanes, please. We're gonna turn the lanes off here in 5 minutes. So last and final call for all dragsters to staging lanes. Schilling Racing says it's 114 miles from Earlville to Eddyville. For me, it don't matter. It's going to be about 5 to 6 hours to get to any of these tracks. But on the starting line, we got Colton Lane, who's 41 and a 494.1. Braxton France on his other entry in his other car is 33 green, 516 with a 6. Again, final call, all dragsters. You got about 3.5 minutes to get to the lanes if you need a time hit. Final call, all dragsters to the lanes, please. All right, on the starting line, Sticky, Tricky, Icky, Ricky, Livingston out of Des Moines. Tom Stellar out of Thor. I think that's Tom Strain out of Thor, Iowa, over in the right lane. Tricky Ricky's 003, 481.6. Pretty sure that car is capable of a little more ET than that. Not sure what's going on. Tom Strain is 506.8 with an 18 bulb up front. Will Harris out of Letts, Iowa in the left lane, and Scott Marsden out of Davenport, Iowa over in the right lane. .23 red in the left, 26 green in the right. Scott Marsden over in the right lane is going to go 478.9, getting there first. 491 with a 6 for Will Harris in the left lane. Brings up Caleb Beard out of Astoria, Illinois in the left lane. Big Ben Haugen out of Hayward, Minnesota. 2020 Danny Nelson Racecraft Shorty. Double 04 for Ben Haugen. 005 red for Caleb Beard. Ben Haugen was 453.3 in the shorty. It's a fast-moving, short wheelbase machine. And Caleb Beard goes 481.0 with the 005 red light up front. Brings up Jerry McGraw out of Plattsmouth, Minnesota. I swear I've seen Plattsmouth, Minnesota and Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Okay. I mean, I'm not great at geography, but to my knowledge, Nebraska and Minnesota are not next to each other. And so, Jerry McGraw is out of Nebraska. He goes 003 red. 440 with a 0. Driver not on file on the right lane has issues. And he's going to have to do some wrenching on that machine before round number 1. Roger Hoff, 005 reaction time in the Land Shark Shorty. Goes 477.6. ready for round number 1 competition. On the starting line, 00 Bo Sanders, 21 American in the left lane out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Jake the Snake Stansbury out of Bettendorf, Iowa in the 04 M&M model dragster. Jake the Snake's 011, 468.4. 00 Bo was 14 green and 476.5. Steph Fuller on the line now. Tim Vincent over on the right. Steph Fuller is 16 green. Tim Vincent is 008. Steph goes 471.3. Tim goes 480 with the 3. Tim Vincent, I believe he won the Friday main event out here at 777 Bracket Jackpot Eddyville last year. So I've been paying attention to Tim. He goes 007 his first time hit, 008, and the second time hit, swapping lanes. Tim's ready to go for today again. All right, so no box double entries. This is your call to the lanes, please. No box double entries to the lanes, please. For round number 1, no box double entries only to round number 1. No box to the lanes. So round number 1, no box, potential buy is entry number G525. That is Mel Knott. On your G525, Mel Knott, you are the round 1 potential buy for no box on your G525 entry.
Anthony Robertson, 494, 452 for Clint Hagedorn. Next pair up, Kevin Verkler out of Eldridge, Iowa. In the left lane, in the Renegade Race Fuel lane, Robert McGraw in the Quick Performance lane out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Attention in the pits, looking for first round. No box, door cars, doubles, double entries to the top of 1 and 2. Top of 1 and 2 for no box, double entries. You're up first. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. 004 for Kevin. 001 red for McGraw. 452 for McGraw, 489 for Verkler. Again, no box, double entries. First round, top of lanes 1 and 2. Car G525, you have the potential buy run. I believe you're doubled, so. I'm going to do a little bit of starting line prep before first round. But again, I need no box, double entries, first round of eliminations. Need you to top of 1 and 2. Ryan Paskey out of Roanoke, hopefully got that right, Minnesota. Last of our time trials here again. If you are a no box car, double entered, you need to be pulling into lanes 1 and 2 at this time. No box, double entries. And Ryan has some issues with his car. Hopefully it'll make it to the exit. Racers that are doubled, make sure you change your numbers on the respective entries. Got to have the numbers changed. Also, let the guys at the top or the back or both of the staging lanes know you are doubled. It makes it easier for everybody. Again, I need all double entries, no box cars. I need you to the lanes. 1 and 2. Got about Got about 3 dragsters left here, and we'll conclude our time trials for today. No box, blue tech card entries. You are next. Bring them into 1 and 2, please. Blue, no box entries. Doubles should be in the front of the lanes. If they're not, they need to be there pronto. We got just a little bit of quick starting line track prep to do, and then we will play our national anthem and be underway with elimination. So again, absolute last call for doubles and blue tech cards. No box entries. 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. Glenn Gordon out of North Dakota in the Mullis Dragster. 3 more dragsters to go. Again, door cars, no box door cars, blue tech cards. Need you. 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. Randy McFarland out of Fargo, North Dakota, in the Shorty Dragster. So once again, we will have a very, very short break here as we get our pairings made for our first round of eliminations today on our no box side of the door cars. Again, blue tech cards, no box, you should be in the lanes. Double entries should all be in the lanes. Should have been in the lanes earlier already. Reminder, the Eddie Diner is open. Good time to get over there and grab a sandwich or get something to drink. Guys, again, stay hydrated today. It is, it's hot, it's sunny. All no box cars at this time. Bring them to the lanes, please. All no box cars, bring them to the lanes. They will sort them out at the base of the lanes and get you in the proper lanes. Again, all no box cars, head them up to the staging lanes at this time. All you double entries up front, know the game. Come back around the backside. Now one of you is the potential buy. We are getting very, very close to the start of first round of eliminations today on Friday, first day of 3 here for the 777s. And thank Dustin Wells, the promoter of this event. We love hosting it and appreciate each and every one of you that came out to support it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started with our first round of eliminations, I want to again thank Dustin Wells, the promoter of this event, for putting it on, for everybody that's here supporting us. Before we get started, we will start off. We ask everyone to stand. Remove your hats as we play the national anthem. Here we go, round number 1. Of our no box cars. Pair of vintage race cars right here. Mel Knott, I believe that's a 47, something like that, Pontiac, taking on the 54 Corvette. Couple of really, really cool cars. Definitely have been around a long time. Mel Knott out of Wisconsin. Wayne Briggs out of southeast Iowa, Weaver, Iowa to be specific. 611 dial left lane, 616 on the right. First pair down the track. Eliminations. Here we go. Red by 008 for Mr. Briggs. Mel Knott, who has the potential bye in this thing anyway, he is on to round number 2 in this entry. Steve Brings out of Howard, Minnesota, left lane in that Falcon. That's some really cool cars, unusual cars. Cole Vogel, the 69 Camaro, over there in the quick performance lane, 636 to a 575 dial. Second pair up, here we go. Red in the other lane, this time by 003. Cole Vogel will move on this entry. 635 on that 636 dial. One off for the left lane. Bob Bash out of Indianola or Arizona, depending on what time of year it is. Mike Castile in that way cool 65 Chevelle wagon. 580 is his dial in. Bash 562. All no box cars should be in the lanes at this time. All no box cars to the lanes. All no box cars to the lanes, please. And we're trading red lights lane to lane. Everybody's close. We're cutting them a little too close. Mike Castile goes red, gives Bob Bash the automatic. Zach Livingston. Again, guys that are double entered, make sure you get those numbers changed on them the second time you come around. Super important. Zach Livingston, 552 in the Camaro, 612 dial for the Mustang. Pair of green lights, pretty close. Slight advantage to one. And the one that was closer, oh man. Zach gave it back. I'm not sure he had a 10th on the, or 100th on the tree, so not a lot, but Walt Ring moves on with a 612, dead on with an 8. Moves on to the next round. Tom Ryan taking on Dave Engler. Nova versus a Charger. Again, all no box cars have been called to the lanes. All no box cars have been called to the lanes. And Tim cuts it too close. Dave Engler going to get the automatic win light here. Dial 559, runs a, or 659, excuse me. 663. Brandon Small taking on Jim Laughlin. Manchester, Iowa left lane, Albany, Wisconsin over there in the right-hand lane in the Malibu. All no box cars should be in lanes, in the staging lanes at this time. They sort them out at the back. Brandon Small dial 658, 649 on the Malibu. Brandon goes red by 021, 003 green. On Laughlin, he moves on. I imagine Brandon's double entered, I would guess. Max Smiley taking on Donnie Ellis in the battle of the Camaros here. Smiley out of Emerson, Iowa. Donnie, Eastern Iowa out of West. I don't have the full name, but I know it's Eastern. He races here each and every week. 580 is his dial. 616. Oh, Max leaves quite a bit too early. Donnie, 27 on the tree. Runs a 575 on that 580. Oh. 616 dead on run for Max Smiley. Didn't matter. Left too soon. Cam Barta taking on Ross Wiebeshon. The Chevelle in the left lane dial 633 to a 676. And Wiebeshon is 002 on the red side of things. Gives Cam an easy win there. 633 on the 633. You'll be liking that. Definitely had the dial in right. Here's a couple of our kids that I call them kids because they're a lot younger than I am. Race here each and every week. Brooke Barta in the Willies, 597 dial. Joseph Jenny just back from having a lot of engine troubles and finally got parts to put it together. 626 is his dial in the Dodge Dakota. Once again, all no box cars should be in the lanes. All no box cars should be in the lanes. Ooh, one of them's really good. One of them is okay. The one that was really good, gonna get the win on a double breakout. Brooke Barta moves on. James Tate, Tim Kanaya, S10 versus looks like a Nova over there. It is a Nova. 673 dial in the Renegade lane. Quick performance lane is 704. Per green lights here. Win light goes to the one with the better reaction time. That is Tim. He moves on to the next round. Ed Schmidt out of Manchester, Iowa. And the S10 taking on Steve Marquis out of Comanche, Iowa. Eastern Iowa. Cordova racer. 581 is the dial for Steve. Once again, all no box cars should be in the lanes or headed that way. This is going to be a good race right here. Super tight at the start. Win light goes on a double breakout. 1-2 under and 1-3 under. Ed Schmidt gets the win. Valerie Chitty taking on Zach Zardal. I'm not sure. Sorry about that. St. Joseph, Missouri is the for that 90. Looks like a Beretta. Chitty in the 2010 Camaro. 671 is dial left lane. The Renegade lane, quick lane at 592. Put a quick shout out for all of the local sponsors here at the Eddyville Raceway. Could not do this place without them. Oh, one of them is really, really good. One of them is okay. The one with the really good reaction time, lost. Breakout. Valerie Chitty, 671 on the 671. Zach was 008 on the tree, but too quick. Valerie goes on. Zach will have to go to the re-entry round. John Aumann, Lakeville, Minnesota in the Mustang, taking on Russ Pullen out of Jessup, Iowa in the 67 Camaro. 663 dial on the Mustang, 6 flat on the Camaro. Once again, all modified, or excuse me, not modified, no box cars. No box cars, all cars should be back in the lanes. One of them was okay, one of them was way late. Let's see if they can play it, and the Mustang takes the win. Should have had there because Russ was asleep at the wheel on the starting line. John moves on. Christian Vargason from Fort Atkinson, Iowa, taking on Eric Borheim out of Waterloo, Iowa. The Camaro over there taking on the Fox Body Mustang. Fox Body Mustang's going to get the head start. And he leaves too soon. Eric Borheim's going to get the win. 37 on the tree. 678 on a 679. Andy Small out of Idaho Falls in the Beretta, taking on Rick Van Wy. Oh, there's a pair of them right there in the line. What's the chances of that? It says Vega on my screen, but I know better. He had a Vega. He sold it. He's dialed 560. Small, 594. Oh, Rick just missed it. 004 on the red side. But Andy would have been tough because dead on with a 5 and a 10 reaction time. That was a tough package to get inside of. Van Wy breaking out, trying to catch him. Carter Logsden in the Camaro, taking on Jenny Loffelholtz out of Minnesota in the Mustang. Shocking. Although I did see a Loffelholtz in a dragster today. I'd not seen that before. Good to have you guys down here from Minnesota. Logsden out of Quincy, Illinois in the Camaro. 672 dial to a 585. One of them was really good on the tree, one not so much. Loffelholtz gets the win with a 586 on the 585, 15 on the tree. Logsden a little late on the tree and breaks out. Don't have information on either one of these two cars. I'm not sure we missed the tech cards or wrong numbers or whatever. The Anglia taking on the Duster, but neither one of them do we have information on. 690 and a 578 dial on the Anglia. .007 red on the left lane, right lane gets the win. Absolute last call for no box cars. Absolute last call for no box cars. You need to be in the lanes. If you're not there, you need to be headed that way soon because we're starting to run out of lanes 1 and 2. Travis Rutzel out of Minnesota taking on Jim McConaughey out of Waterloo. McConaughey goes red by 14. Dead on with a 1. Great dial in for Travis. He was a little late on the tree, but he gets the win light nonetheless. Lane Zudema out of Zimmerman, Minnesota in the S10. Oh, a couple of pickups here. Taking on Jeremy Bausman out of Comanche, Iowa. S10s both sides of the track. 640 dial left lane. 585 on the right lane. Bausman giving chase. He gets the win light, had the better reaction time, 86 on the 85. Breakout for Lane. Over there in the left-hand lane, he was, Jeremy was 003 up front. Brings up Davey Hamilton out of Handover, Minnesota in the Pontiac Firebird, taking on Brett Bonin, Fairmont, Minnesota. A lot of Minnesota racers here in the S10. 621 dial on the Camaro, 665 over there in the right-hand lane. If you're a no-box racer and you're not in the lanes, you need to be so. One 011 red for Danny. Brett gets the win. Wow. Not sure what happened there. If he was dialed wrong or had the wrong dial in the car, but he just broke out by over 2/10. Helpmate right there. Dustin D. Hahn out of Monroe, Iowa, taking on Kevin Hack out of Cross, Wisconsin. Camaro taking on the Mustang. Mustang's going to get this head start here. Close on reaction times. Who's got the dial in better? And it is Dustin on a double breakout. Dustin moves on. Kevin has to go to the re-entry round. Alex Ozleski, New Berlin, Wisconsin in the GMC pickup, taking on Cole Vogel in the Camaro out of Murray, Iowa. Local racer right here. Very, very close at the start here. Who's got the dial in right? It is Cole Vogel, 36 with a 1 on the 36, 19 on the tree. Opponent was 13 on the tree, 51 margin of victory, 14 10,000ths. Super, super close race right there. Carl Gebb, hopefully I got that right, out of Montrose, Minnesota, taking on Wayne Briggs. Almost heads up race here. Pretty close, very close on the tree. Very equal. Who's got the rear? It is Carl. 612 double breakout. Carl moves on. Garrett Chitty taking on Lenny Ludowies. Iowa left lane, Wisconsin over there in the right-hand lane. Breakout, double breakout. Ooh, that was close. Winner is Lenny. 1 under, 29 on the tree. Garrett was 17 on the tree, 53 with a 2. He was 76 under, 17 under for Lenny. Do not have, I think it's Zimmerman, a GX696 on the left-hand lane, taking on Nick Engler out of Minnesota. Mustang versus pickup. Good reaction times, really good in the right-hand lane, and he gets the win on a double breakout. Kind of shocking. The weather must almost be getting better, much less humidity or something, because I'm seeing a lot of breakouts. Stephen Geiger taking on Logan Barta. Logan was probably the slowest dial-in of the day here. 960 on that Camaro over there in the right-hand lane. Steve's going to have a long wait. Not used to that. But he's yes, 10 giving chase. He has slight advantage. Goes to right-hand lane breakout for Stephen Geiger. 962. Good run there for Logan Barta. Gets the win. Geiger with the advantage on the tree, but too quick. Mark Lambert taking on Elizabeth Hatfield, a couple local racers here. A couple of Camaros. 610 dial in for Mark in the left-hand lane. Quick performance lane is 676 dial for Elizabeth. Well, neither one of them can brag about reaction times here. Mark Lambert gets the win. That was his lucky round of the day. There ain't no doubt about it. Larry DeCrife taking on Shai Barta. 709 dial to a 752. Box, door car, double entries. Box, door car, double entries. Need you to the lanes, please. Shai goes red, Larry goes green. He gets the win light. Again, box, door cars, double entries. To the lanes, please. Colton Lane out of Fulton, Illinois. The Camaro taking on Steve Brings out of Howard, Minnesota in the 64 Falcon. Once again, door car, box, doubles, double entries. Long wait. One of them's got a killer light, but he's too quick. Again, breaking out. Colton, 007 on the tree, but too quick by 007. opponent was too quick by 0015, but gets the win light. 46 on the tree for Steve, gets the win light. Colton, tough loss right there. Bob Bash taking on Rob Livingston. Rob had some problems on the first time around today in time trials. Hopefully he's got that fixed. 564 to a 574. Very, very close dial-ins here. These guys know each other well. Bash 007 has enough room at the other end. Rob 56 up front, 92. He slowed up at the other end also. Here comes that wagon back around and Zach Livingston back around, and these are guys that are double entered again. Box, door car, double entries. Box, double entry, box, door car, double entries. I'll get that right yet. Need you to lanes 1, or they're setting you up 1 and 2. Come to the lanes. They'll sort you out at the back of the lanes. Red light by the wagon. Zach moves on, 24 up front. 53 on the 55. He would have been too quick, but didn't matter. Once again, looking for box door car. That includes motorcycles. Double entries. Bring them on up to the lanes, please. Bring them in the lanes. Reaction time advantage went to the right lane, but the wind light is on the left-hand lane. Again, a bigger breakout on the right-hand side. Box, door car, double entries. Need you to lanes, please. Box, double entries. For door cars only at this point. Box, door car, blue entries. Box, door car, blue entries. Looking for you at this time. Here's a tough one here. Mel Knott taking on Brandon Small. Couple heavy hitters right here. Wind light goes to Mel Knott. Dead on with a 4. 21 up front. 40 up front for Small. He was breaking out, trying to catch up to him. Mel Knott moves on. Once again, box door cars. Doubles and blue entry cards. You have been called. Box, double entries, and blue.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience zero tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all Trailer Toad models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Toad, visit trailertoad.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
Box door cars, double entries, and blue tech card entries. Need you rolling to the lanes, please. Start things out with a little motorcycle versus door car action here. Joe Clemmy out of Davenport, Iowa, taking on Sean Stugard. He's out of Nebraska. The Beretta almost heads up here, 559 to a 557. So once again, box door car, if you're double entered, or if you got a blue entry card, you need to be in the lanes or headed there. Slight advantage to the motorcycle and gets the win light. Joe Clemmy moves on. Here brings his brother Tom. He's down to 553. Taking on Aaron Mitchell out of Fulton, Illinois. In the 62 Chevy. Tom goes red by 002. Aaron Mitchell will get the win light. Gene Skyberg taking on Tyler Rissy. Pontiac Firebird taking on the Buick Regal. Both of these cars have been in their families for a long time. 606 dial in for Skyberg, Rissy at 669. Skyberg, 006, dead on with a 1, 8 thousandths package right there. Rissy did not have a chance. He was 18 on the tree. He was dead at the start. Did not have a chance. Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois. In the left-hand Renegade race fuel lane, dial 596 607 dial in for Chuck Roycraft out of Minnesota in the Nova. Oh, dead even, both great lights. Who's got the dial in? It is Chuck, 609. He was, margin of victory was 11 10 thousandths at the stripe. 008 on the tree, both sides of the racetrack. Terry Edwards taking on Nick Gaines. S10 taking on the 72 Mustang of Gaines. Slight advantage to the pickup, and he gets the win. So Terry Edwards with the win on that last pair, 14 on the tree, 2 over, 1 over close to the other end, 2 thou at the stripe. Jock Nicholson in the S10, 648. Is his dial. Mike Hobson out of Freeport, Illinois in the Camaro. 554 is his dial in. One of them was 002 on the tree, and it is Jock who was 002. Takes the win light by 4 thousandths, super close at the other end. 27 on the tree was Mike. Jock advances on. Brings up J.D. Brown. Don't have the information on the card here, but I know who he is. Taking on David Griffin with the motorcycle out of Fontenelle, Iowa. 639 dial for the Duster. David 508. Head start going to go to the car. Almost dead even. Who's got the dial in right? It is JD. 639 with a 4. Dead on with a 4, 16 on the tree, 19 on the tree for Griffith. Close race. Rick Verkler in the S10, dialed to 542, taking on Ross Wiebeshan in the 67 Camaro, 675 dial in over there. Mike Leibel, hopefully I got that right, out of Dale, Wisconsin. The Camaro taking on Bobby Ince Jr. of Kewanee, Illinois in the Chevy Nova. Mike Lebo with a Trip 07 red. Win light goes to Bobby Ince Jr. 23 on the tree, 06 on the 04. Goes on to the next round. Would have been a breakout run for the left lane as well. Travis Smiley in the Camaro 547 dial in, taking on Reno Lapaholtz and Minnesota 502 dial on that Mustang over there. One of them is 007, the other one is not. One that is the winner, Travis Smiley, 549 on the 47. Lapaholtz, a 36 on the tree. Not going to get it done. Brett Williamson, Durand, Illinois. It's like a Ford Thunderbird taking on Toby Geese out of someplace in Minnesota. I can't read that name. The Camaro over there. 578 to a 640 dial-ins. Advantage goes to the left lane on the starting line and the win light as well. 78 with a 1. Nice package there, 12 packet for Brett Williamson. He had no chance with a 33 light. Matt Schaefer, left lane, taking on Dan. I don't know, can't read the name, but wow, Tripoli, Iowa. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen a 56 Ford drag car. So cool. Very nice car. Just lots of different cars, but that one is very unique, very cool. Very close race right here. Almost even at the start. The 56 Ford Fairlane gets the win. 608 on a double breakout race right there. Right hand gets the win. Scott Richardson out of Kentucky. Good to have Scotty here. Taking on Bobby Marquise out of Illinois, Eastern Iowa, I think. 599 to a 578. Love the wheel stand on that car of Richardson. He's going to get the win light. He had 008 on the tree, 602. Winning time for Richardson. Bill Dorsett taking on Alex Olszewski. I'm not sure if I got that right at all. The GMC pickup, Dallas 651. Dorsett, Dallas 620 in his S10 pickup. No, Bill's Dorsett had a little hiccup there. I don't know if he can. Win light goes to Alex. Bill's Dorsett's pickup. Not sure what happened there, but he was late on the tree and It's like he two-stepped it. Anyway, Alex moves on with a 015 light, 69 on the 51. Gene Crow taking on Alex Rissy. Gene in the 66 Nova, 614 dial. Alex Rissy in the Beretta, 564 dial in for Alex. One of them's 003 and one ain't. This shouldn't be close. Alex Rissy should get the win and does. Gene was late on the tree. Alex was 003. Had an easy win there. Tyler Rissy having some problems in the burnout area here. He's going to try to have a do-over here quickly and try to get up there to the starting line as quick as he can. Jim Rees patiently waiting on Tyler as he had a little issue. He had too much water in the, probably in the one lane there, and spinning one tire, not the other. Win light goes to Tyler, 005 on the tree. Jim Reeves was not in the hunt. He had to close to dial in, but not there on the tree. Sorry, that last pair, Jamie Small with the win, 006 on the tree, 658 on the 658 dial in. Gene Prokop was 601 on the 60, but a little late on the tree. Brent Vincent out of Byron, Illinois in the GMC pickup taking on John Freeborn in the Corvette Roadster. Freeborn giving chase, advantage to the S10, and he gets the win light as well, dead on with an 8. 015 on the tree. Vincent moves on. Carter Logsdon in the Camaro taking on Kevin Hack in the Chevy Camaro. Kevin goes red by 002. Carter Logsdon going to get the automatic win light. Would have been a breakout run. Didn't matter. He goes on. Dave Engler in the Dodge Charger out of Minnesota taking on the Wisconsin entry of Jim Laughlin in the Malibu. Red in the left lane by 008. Win light goes to Laughlin. Dead on with an 8. 31 in the tree. Gets the win light. Rob Hatfield out of Norwalk, Iowa. Just south of Des Moines. 576 is his dial. Taking on Hannah Ince out of Kewanee, Illinois in the S10. First time I've seen this entry out. Making the moves up from junior dragsters. I believe she's still racing juniors too, I think. Pretty big advantage here to Mr. Hatfield, and he takes the win. 77, letting out of it early. 13 on the tree. Hannah was quite late. Lane, don't think the name is quite right, Zimmerman, Minnesota in the S10. Taking on the Beretta is Jeremy Youngblood. 515 is a dial on the Beretta. Almost dead even at the start. Win light goes to the right-hand lane. 517 on the 15. Melvin Pulls taking on Ricky Hill. Melvin's out of Malcolm, Iowa, local racer. Hill out of Nebraska. Good reaction times, both sides. Advantage was the left side, but no, by 5 thousandths of a second. Melvin, 007, 52 on the 51, not good enough. 14 on the tree for Ricky Hill. Dead on with a 2, 5 thousandths at the stripe. Super close race there. John Almond, Lakeville, Minnesota, the Mustang, taking on Tevin Zavadil out of Minnesota. Guys drove a long ways to race each other. Almost, it is dead even at the start. Win light goes to the right-hand lane. 4 thousandths at the stripe. Tevin gets the win light. 14 on the tree, both sides of the track. All boxcars to the lanes, please. All boxcars to the lanes at this time. Nolan Smiley taking on Chuck Roycraft. Camaro taking on the Nova. Close dial ends here. Who you got? Super close on the tree here. Who's got the dial in? Who can play the far end? It is Nolan. 19 on the 17, 15 on the tree. Opponent was 17 on the tree. Nolan moves on. Ed Bousman How about that cool 55 or 6 Chevy of his? That is a cool car. Don't have the information on the left-hand lane. Dialed a 545 to a 555. Once again, all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes. Reaction time advantage left lane, win light right lane on a double breakout. One of them was 011 under, one was 087 on 0087. Ed the Bowsman moves on. Carl Gebb. Sorry, I don't know the name exactly. Left lane. The Monza taking on Nick Gaines in the Mustang. The 08 Mustang. Got two different Mustangs he's running in this class today. 611 to a 491 dial ends. Very, very close on reaction times. Slight advantage to the right lane, but however, the win light, who was dead on with an 8, takes out Nick Gaines. Carl moves on with this entry. Garrett Chitty, Nick Camaro taking on Earl Keene, Troy, Missouri in the Vega. Once again, all box door cars have been called to the lanes. All box door cars have been called to the lanes. Ooh, one of them really got the light, but does not get the win light. Garrett Chitty, 19 on the tree, 56, gets the win over the 005 reaction time of Earl, but did not run the number, or did he dump him down there? I don't know. Garrett Chitty moves on. Nick Inger, left lane, 634 dial, right lane, Dustin Long, Mitchell, South Dakota in the S10, 612 dial in on that side. Again, all door cars. Wheel stand red light for Nick. Dustin, 005 on the tree, runs an 11 on the 12, gets the win light. Brings up Gary Smiley taking on Mike Hobson. Gary from Southwest Iowa, Hobson out of Illinois with the Camaro. Gary Smiley dialed 5 flat, 553 dial in on the Camaro. Gary dead late on the tree, 004 for Mike Hobson. Gary had no chance on that one. Mike Hobson moves on. Lenny Ludowies out of Wisconsin in the left lane. Gene Skyberg out of Tama, Iowa in the 68 Firebird. Once again, all box door cars should be in the lanes. Left lane leaves too soon. Right lane gets the win with a 23 tree and 05 on the 01. Valerie Chitty in the 2010 Camaro taking on the 27 Ford Roadster of Andy Shemp out of Washburn, Iowa. close on the lights. The far end, it is Chitty. 672 on the 71, 20 on the tree. Breakout for the right-hand lane as well. Tom Clemmy back up for his second attempt. He went red the first time on his first entry. Taking on Mike Van Zant out of Sully, Iowa, the beautiful Pontiac Firebird 2002 version. The last year they made them. Clemmy on the Kawasaki. This time it's Van Zant that's red. Tom Clemmy goes 556, 11 on the tree. Mike was 12 red. Gary Loffelholtz out of Schaefer, Minnesota. The Mustang taking on Gene Crow out of Centralia, Missouri in the Nova. Once again, looking for all door car, box door cars should all be in the lanes. One of them's 004, one's not. The one that was 004 was Mr. Loffelholtz, gets the win. 91 on the 89. Breakout run for Gene, trying to make up for lost ground. Loffelholtz moves on. Sounds like you got another motorcycle coming at us. This time it's Joe Clemmy. 559 dial in to Andy Small. All the way from Idaho Falls, Idaho. 593 dial on the Beretta over there in the right-hand lane. Two racers that have lots of win lights. The Clemmy family, one of the best in the motorcycle business. The Smalls mostly out of Minnesota, except Andy, he's out west. Made the trip out here. Very, very close on the lights. Win light goes to Joe Clemmy. Breakout for Andy Small, 92 with a 9. Wow. 0.0007 thousandths breakout for Andy Small. Joe Clemmy, 60 on the 59, 22 on the tree, gets the win. Mitchell Vincent in the 67 Camaro taking on Toby Geese out of Minnesota. The Camaro. Absolute last call for any box door cars. Absolute last call. Any box door cars. You need to be in the lanes. Close on the reaction times. The winning car had the better one on a double breakout there. One was 6 10,000ths under, and the other one was 3 10,000ths under. No, thousandths under. I'll get my math correct. Toby Geese moves on. 15 on the tree. Jerry Burtis out of Cuba, Illinois, taking on Brett Williamson out of Durand, Illinois. Again, absolute last call if you aren't in the lanes and you have not made your runs for first round in the box door cars. You need to be there. Oh, super close here. Anybody's race at the far end. It goes to the right-hand lane. 008 on the tree, 79 with a 4. There's a 12 thousandths package right there. Brett Williamson will move on. Burtis, very close. Not quite there. 15 on the tree, not good enough. Rick Verkler in the S10 taking on Nick Vestigen. Missouri taking on Iowa here. Dragster doubles, you on a very short standby. Absolute last call. I need you to lanes, box, door cars. Again, dragster double entries, you are on a very short standby. Reaction time advantage to Verkler, and he gets the win light. 551 on the 550, 19 on the tree. Better than the 34 on the tree for Nick. Colin Estes taking on Ed Gall. Illinois taking on South Dakota. One of them is 005, and that is Mr. Estes, who was 612. Easy run there off the dial, and Gall either having troubles or dumping him down there. Not sure what happened there. Colin 005 in the tree gets the win light. Greg Hazinga out of Illinois, left lane. Ed Callahan out of Cedar Falls, Iowa, right-hand lane. Very close dial ends right here. Super close on the reaction times there. Win light goes to Callahan. 560 on the 557, 009 on the tree. Opponent was 011. Callahan gets the win. Jock Nicholson taking on Aaron Mitchell. 62 Impala, I believe those are. Jock Nicholson, the S10 dial to 650. Oh, super good lights both sides here. Who's got the dial in? It is the right-hand lane. Mitchell, 605 on the 604. Breakout for Jock. 005 on the tree was Mitchell. Nicholson was 10. Dragster double entries, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster double entries, lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Mark Bacon over there in the right-hand lane taking on Matt Schaefer out of Omaha, Nebraska. Big head start to the Firebird. Mark dial of 483, 625 for the Firebird. Mark 002 red. Schaefer 29 green gets the win. Ooh, Mark would have broken out also. Sean Stugard taking on Mike Liebel. Hopefully I got that right. Right-hand lane out of Wisconsin, left lane Nebraska. 561 dial to a 574. Again, dragster double entries. Dragster double entries. Top of 3 and 4, please. Ooh, shoot. Stuttgart goes red. Says I'm gonna coast her through. Again, dragster double entries. 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4. Scott Richardson out of Kentucky. Got 2 cars here today. Travis Smiley in the other lane. Scotty goes red by 006. 548 dead on run for Travis. So Travis moves on. Bill Dorsett taking on Randy Temperley out of Illinois. Iowa left lane, Illinois right-hand lane. Once again, dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Oh, one of them is 003. And Billy Dorsett having some problems evidently. 003 on the tree. But Randy, 49 on the tree, gets the win light as Dorsett drops off. J.D. Brown in the left lane. Or right-hand lane, I'm sorry. I'm looking at doubles, both black dusters. Almost had me confused there for a minute. 564. Left lane, chasing down Mr. Brown, and win light goes to the left lane. 67 had 10 on the tree to a 29 for JD. And the last of our box cars coming to the lanes. Doug Cruz out of Rockford, Illinois, taking on Jim Reeves out of Brashear, Missouri. Again, looking for dragster doubles at this time. Dragster double entries to the lanes. .002 red on the left side. Jim Reeves gets the win light. Would have been a breakout.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th.
Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9.
Here we go with our dragster, taking on, starting off with a couple local people here. Ricky Livingston, left lane. Logan LaFoon over there in the right-hand lane. Logan moving up from the junior dragster ranks. How about Logan LaFoon, 002 on the tree, dead on with a 4. There's a 6,000ths package by that young kid. Ricky Livingston just went red by 005. Logan. Caleb Beard out of Illinois taking on Matt Skyberg out of Jewell, Iowa. We're going to take blue entries on dragsters at this time. Blue entries on dragsters. Join the fun in the lanes. Bring them on up. Red for Caleb. Matt with a 25 with an 07 on the 08 dial-in. Dennis Hagedorn over in the right-hand lane. Don't have the information on the left-hand lane. .490 dial left lane, 452 over there in the right-hand lane. Reaction time difference there. Left lane 005. Dennis was not in the hunt on that one. He missed the tree completely. 492. Hagedorn dead on with a 3, but late on the tree. Missed the tree. Dylan Gale out of Astoria, Illinois. Jerry McGraw out of Plattsmouth. That's actually Nebraska. 445 is his dial to a 488 for Dylan. McGraw drilled the tree 004, 445 with a 1. How about a 5-pack right there for Mr. McGraw? Dylan was 22 in tree, did not have a chance on that one. Jared Burtis, how about a pair of Jareds here? Jared Burtis taking on Jared Misitich. 515 to a 469 dial-ins. Advantage to the right hand, but no, does not run the number. 005 margin of victory at the other end. Dead on with a 4. was Jared Burtis, and had the better action time for Misitich, but either dropped him down there. Either way, did not the win light by 5 thousandths. Goes to the left-hand lane. Tom Strain taking on Ben Hagen. 508 dial to a 455. Ben Hagen would have been very tough to beat with a 002 reaction time. He goes 457 for the winning time. Red light by 10 on Tom. Colton Lane, Fulton, Illinois. 489 dial on his dragster. 471 for Russ LaFoon, the second. He is carrying the bye in this round. Neither driver with stellar lights, but the little bit better one. And the win light goes to Colton Lane. Bo Sanders taking on Steph Fuller. Pair of Nebraska racers. Wow. Sanders dial 478. Fuller 472. Slight advantage to the left lane and the win light as well. Dead on with a 424 on the tree. Margin of victory, 11th thou at the stripe. Win goes to Bo Sanders. Chris Gall out of South Dakota taking on Tim Vincent out of Illinois. 484 dial left lane, 487 right lane. Super close on dial ends. Super close at the light. Wow. 14 and 13 on the tree. 14 was Chris. 84 on the 84. 7 thousandths at the stripe. Super close. Win light goes to Chris Gall. Brings up Kevin Verkler out of Eldridge, Iowa. In the left lane, Robert McGraw out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Dial to 453. All dragsters to the lanes at this time. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Looking for all remaining dragsters. First round. Call has gone out for you to the staging lanes, please. my, one of them is 001. We'll know here in a minute. It is Kevin Verkler, 001 on the tree, 91 on the 90. Kevin takes out Robert McGraw, who had a 16 on the tree. Doug Brown out of Centralia, Missouri, taking on Braxton France out of Astoria, Illinois. 4:38. I think that's the quickest. That is a Pro Charger on that dragster. Gonna give the head start to Mr. Brown. Advantage on reaction time was the left lane, but Winlight goes to the right lane. Breakout for Doug Brown. He was 20 on the tree. Braxton missed it, but got the Winlight. Doug Brown couldn't judge him and didn't want to let out of it. Should have. Will Harris out of Letts, Iowa. Never seen this dragster before. The other one I should know it, but there's no information on my screen. All dragsters need you back to the lanes, including doubles. All dragsters, double entries, all entries. If you haven't made your passage yet, you need to be back in the lanes. Looking for all remaining dragsters back to the lanes, please. Almost heads up here. Left before the tree was activated on the left lane. He knew it. Right lane gets the win. Tony Robertson, Rochester, Minnesota. Zach Markham out of Thompson, Missouri. Once again, all dragsters need you to the lanes. If you're doubled, haven't come back yet, we need you back to the lanes. .004 too quick for Mr. Markham. Tony Robertson gets the win. 497 on the 496, 16 on the tree. Goes to the next round. Left lane, Ryan Paskey out of Minnesota, taking on Roger Hopf out of South Dakota. In the Land Shark, the Shorty dragster. Winlight 504 on the 504, 009 on the tree. Opponent was 008 on the tree. Ryan laying down a very, very nice package right there. Again, all dragsters need to be in the lanes. All dragsters need to be in the lanes. Bobby Ince Sr. in the left lane taking on Jake Stansberry out of Bettendorf, Iowa. Stansberry 001 on the tree, 471. on the 470, gets the win light. 012 red for Bobby Ince. Senior dead on with a 4. That didn't matter. Would have had his hands full with Jake there too. Brian Rush in the blown small block dragster here in the left lane. 447 dial in. Scott Marsden out of Davenport, Iowa. 480 is his dial in. Right lane gets the win light. Left lane missed the tree a little bit. And Marsden will move on. Brian Lynch out of Clinton, Iowa, taking on Chad Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. 492 dial left lane. 462 in the right-hand lane. Close on the reaction times. Slight advantage left lane, and it gets the win light. 93 with a 2. Chad 23 on the tree. Brian 13 on the tree. Lynch with the win. Jesse Lasik out of LaSalle, Illinois. Used to race junior dragsters here with us. Taking on Andy Nicholson. 5 flat to a 493. Once again, all dragsters should be in the lanes. Win light goes to Andy Nicholson, 13 on the tree, 95 on the 93. Brings up Roger Clark. From the Kansas City area, Excelsior Springs, Missouri. Taking on Jim Schaefer out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Slight head start's going to go to the right side. Win light goes to Roger Clark. Schaefer missed the tree. Clark moves on with an easy victory there. Bob Stone, Troy, Missouri, taking on Randy McFarland out of Fargo, North Dakota. One of the short wheelbase dragsters. The left lane not real long either, but not short ones like those other ones. Slight advantage to the left lane, but the right lane gets the win. Too quick on the left lane. Had the tree at 12 to a 27. Randy McFarland gets the win light. Mitchell Vincent taking on Bobby Ince Jr. in the dragster this time. 486, 485, almost heads up. Bobby Ince Jr. gets the win, 485 with a 0. Dad on with a 0. 20 on the tree. Margin of victory 10 at the stripe. Mitchell was 006 on the light, but missed the dial in or dumped him down there. Ince gets the win. Justin Vargason out of Waukon, Iowa, taking on Tracy Birch out of Waterloo, Iowa. Couple of the slower dragsters. Birch with a nice 009 570 with a 7. There's about a 10,000th package for Tracy. Goes on to the next round. Brings up Matt Clark taking on Kyle Loffelholtz. First time I've seen a Loffelholtz here in a dragster. .480 dial for Matt, 461 for Loffelholtz. Oh my, 16 and 17 on the tree. The wind light goes to the right end lane. Loffelholtz, 63. I heard them both playing with them down there. Rick Livingston taking on Darren Sager. Oh my, Ricky Livingston, reaction time 0:00:01. Wow, 1/10,000th from being absolutely perfect. 484 with 4, red light for Darren Sager. He was dead on with a 2. Ricky, trip 01, reaction time winning pass right there. How about a front engine dragster? That's pretty odd at one of these. And how about, he lost, but he was 002 on the tree. Just didn't run the number. Left lane, 26 on the 25. 18 on the tree, takes the win. Scott Deo, Tripoli, Iowa, 559 dial on the left lane, 480 dial on the right lane. Don't have the information on it. 001 red for Deo. Right lane, very safe. Runs a 478 on the 80. Would have broken out. Bo Stanton in the left lane. Do not have information on the right-hand lane, not on file. Red light for the right-hand lane. Very safe on the dial on the reaction time. Bo Stanton gets the win. Opponent was 1 off, but 12 red. Zach Helverson taking on, not sure who's in the right-hand lane. Again, do not have information on file on that one. Zach Helverson out of Earlville, Iowa. Everybody playing with it down there is 006 on the tree, 91 on the 90, 90 on the 88 in the other lane. Halverson picks up the win. Thompson with a nice 17 light, 99 on the 98 will get the win light. Anthony Lane missed the tree with a 60. Mike Skyberg taking on Jared Misitich, a couple of the local racers here that race each and every week here. .508 dial for Skyberg, Misitich dial to 471. One was 004 red, that was Skyberg. 005 green was Misitich. 473 winning time for Jared. He's up Jacob Curtis out of Havana City, Illinois. Casey Garrett in the right-hand lane dial to 487, 516 on the left-hand lane. Oh my, 007, 008. Who's going to get the win light? It is. No box re-entry. You guys are on standby. Caleb Beard out of Astoria, Illinois, left lane. Sean Dieters out of Moline, Illinois, in the right-hand lane. .003 red for Caleb. Sean moves on. Oh, Caleb's not going to be happy with himself. Dead on with a 6. And just a smidgen red. Chris Gall taking on Steph Fuller. South Dakota left lane, Nebraska in the right-hand lane. .17 and 27 on the tree. The 17 on the tree wins. Steph Fuller, 17 on tree, 73 with a 3. Looks like a double breakout. One was, wow, 006.6 under. One was 006.8 under. Chris Gall goes down to Steph Fuller on that pair right there. Robert McGraw, 457 dial to. Robert McGraw, Logan LaFoon. Neither one of them super good, but the win light goes to McGraw. 461. Breakout for Logan LaFoon. Had the reaction time advantage, but Ben Hagen taking on Jerry McGraw. McGraw out of Nebraska. Oh my. Ben Hagen, trip 08, reaction time 57 on the 57. About 8,000th package right there for Mr. Hagen. Takes out Jerry McGraw, who breaks out by 0033. Will Harris taking on 3060-40, not have that information. Well, one of them missed the tree completely. And it was left lane, right lane gets the win. 010 on the tree. Tony Robertson out of Minnesota taking on Zach Markham out of Missouri. Wow, Zach Markham, 001 on the tree. His opponent was 15. Markham 16 with a 1. There's a 2000s package for you. Thrown down by Zach Markham against Tony Robertson. Not going to get inside of that. No way. Wow. Bo Sanders taking on Clint Hagedorn. 479 to 453. Mr. Sanders throws down a 005 and a 481 with a 0 to take out Mr. Hagedorn. Moves on to round number 2. Tim Vincent taking on Chad Bacon right here. 489 dial for Vincent, 465 for Bacon. No box. Double entry buybacks. Bring them to the lanes, please. No box. Double entry buybacks. Bring them to the lanes, please. Oh my, 004, both sides of the track. Chad Bacon gets the win. Double breakout. One of them was 003 under, one was 004 under. What a heck of a race there. 004 on both sides of the tree. Win light goes to Chad Bacon. 7/10,000ths of a second. Tension in the pits. Tom Gall, if you can hear me. Tom, if you could come to the tower. I need to do a little bit of track prep work with our guys, so if you can make it up to the tower, Tom, I would appreciate it, if you can hear me. Dustin and Dylan Gale, excuse me, taking on Andy Nicholson. We have a racer in need of an inline water pump. If anybody has one down in the Jared Misitich area, they are in need of one there. Not Jared, but Dan DeVore. An inline water pump needed in that area, please. Super tight race here goes to no box buybacks, doubles and blue entry cards. No box buybacks, double entries and blue entry cards. Looking for you guys to the lanes, please. Scott Marsden taking on Jim Schaefer. Marsden goes red by 003. Schaefer going to get the win. 16 on the tree, 81 on the 80 for the win. Nine entries. You're double entered. You got to change some your numbers. So again, buybacks, no box cars. If you're double entered or have a blue tech card, need you to the lanes, please. We're going to do a little track prep here. We'll have a little bit of time, but not a lot. Braxton, France, dead on dial. Unfortunately, 001 red, 007. Going to be a
I know. Blame Dustin on that one. Well, he didn't get scaffolding, so we had to pick up the scaffolding up from where we live, and I didn't even think about getting the floor, or the when you stand on top of it. So we have nowhere to hang it.
got a car with just off the track, but he's in a place where we don't want to run any more cars until we know it's safe in a little bit. We're going to do a little bit of track prep before the buyback around here. As soon as we're done with these dragsters, and but we got to make sure it's clear down there. We'll be underway here as soon as we can.
All right, so while we got a little bit of downtime, a little bit of quiet time here, don't forget, go and check out Abigail H. Design on the property with professional photography. Outstanding shots, very reasonably priced. You're going to get digital copies. You don't have to have no hard copy. You're going to get digital copies, put it right on your social media. I mean, it's an awesome price point. You get awesome shots, high quality, high resolution images. Go and check them out. They're right next to the staging lanes, Abigail H. Design. And I can't tell you how many times I've seen someone buy a picture from an event, hard copy, and then take a picture of that picture to put it on their social media. It's ridiculous. You don't have to worry about that. Go on, check out Abigail H. Design. Get yourself some nice photography here from the 777 event. Looks like we're about ready to go. All right, back to action here on the racetrack. Getting down to our last 1.5 pairs of dragsters. Doug Brown in the left lane, Randy McFarland in the right. 489 on the scoreboard for Doug. Randy's in the shorty. 493 is the dial. All right, 3 bulbs are lit, and we're in. Advantage going to Doug Brown in the left lane, 002 off the hit, and turns it into a win light, 489.8. Dead on with an 8, 10 pack for Doug Brown in the left lane out of Missouri. Moving on to round number 2, Randy McFarland going to have to take that entry over to the buyback window, buy himself back into this $7,000 main event for $50. Again, buybacks available over at the front gate registration booth. Brings us to the last remaining dragster, which is Russell Laffoon II, 471 on the dial board. Earns himself round number 1 bye. I'll be honest, I wasn't really watching on the track, but something bad happened for Russell Laffoon. Luckily, it was by run. He'll advance that entry to round number 2, and hopefully he can get that sorted out.
Travis Smiley, left side, in the pickup truck, down 571. Right side, Larry Zieber in the Pinto. He's got 652 on it. Advantage, Zieber by a 10th thou. Winner! Travis Smiley, 28, taking 18. Kyle Kunze here on the left. 554 is his dial this time. Mike Halverson, right side, 507. Halverson with the advantage. Winner, 5-pack, 001, dead 4, making it look easy. Nice pass, Mr. Halverson. Here's your buy run in the 4-door Nova, Logan Diggs. Logan smacks it on the buy run, 007. Goes 07 with an 8 on the 6. Five dragsters left, coming at you. We got Dennis Hagedorn, left lane. Ben Haugen, right lane. Six-thou advantage to Hagedorn. Winner, Hagedorn. 25, taking 11 to go, dead 5. Steven Geiger here, left side, 488. Right side, Rick Verkler, 456. Big advantage to Verkler. Winner, Rick Verkler, 20 on the tree, taking 15 to be 11 above. Here's your buy run, Tucker Kanslar. He's got a 460 on it. Tucker gives it a rip, goes dead 8. Clicks her 10 on the bulb. Here it is, no box final. These guys, winner of this gets to go play with some delay box boys. Mel Knott, left side, dial 611. Right side, Zach Livingston, dial 551. Winner, Mel Knott. 16 on the tree, taking 6 to be 19 above. Congrats, Mel Knott, on the no box win. Not done yet, buddy, but good job. One thou advantage to the Nova. Winner, Nova. 11, takes 16 to be dead 8. Logan Diggs moving on. Alrighty, Halverson, he's good. So it'll be Mike Halverson, Logan Diggs, and Mel Knott. Your buy car will be the no box car, Mel Knott. Tucker Kanzler, left side, 461. Right side, Dennis Hagedorn, 459. Exact same reaction time. Winner, Tucker Kanzler. And Mr. Berkler takes the beams. My guess is when the dragsters come up, everybody will get together, talk about gas money, you know, lunch money, stuff like that. Alrighty. Mike Halverson on the right, dialed 506. Left side, Logan Diggs, dialed 707. Advantage Diggs. Winlight Diggs, 24 on the tree, taking 20 to be dead 9. Little bit of scare there, but we're all good. He's got it running. He just foot braked it to get her through, made a rip. Goes 28.7 on the 13. He's going to go tinker on it, bring her back around. He knows what he's doing. Dragster final coming at you. Tucker Kanzler and Rick Berkler. 1,000 red to Berkler. Tucker's 005. Tucker Kanzler will have the bye. He was 005. We're down to 3 cars. Oh boy. Little deja vu here about this race last fall. Tucker was in late, had a little car trouble, got in a different car, took it right down to the final. Looks like he must have had some problems on the last one. He's back up here with a different car on the bye, so he gets a good clean hit. Here comes Mel Knott. He's going to be right side. Left side, Logan Diggs, dialed 707. Diggs leaving off the top. Mel leaving off the bottom. Winner, right side, Mel Knott. Here comes Tucker. He's going to make a crack in Dad's car. Well, he knows how to do a burnout in the car, so there's a start. Fortunately, he was on the bye. We have a courtesy car swap rule. Goes 59.4 on the 58. He knows where he's at. Final, Mel Knott from Minnesota. Tucker Kanzler from Iowa in the dragster. Once again, we'd just like to thank GallStar for putting on the live feed, being the title sponsor for the 777 bracket race this weekend. We don't often get a feed around these parts unless the big stuff comes, so we thank them for putting that on. Tucker Kanzler, the youngster, 23.
Tension in the pits. Box, door car, re-entry cars, double enters. Again, box, door cars, double entries that buying back in. Need you to the lanes 3 and 4, please. Again, box, re-entries, box door cars, double entries to the top of 3 and 4. Here we go with our re-entry round. We will not have some of this information. I'm going to have a lot of names to go on, so just going to call it out as I see it, because to get into the re-entry round, you have to have all the information re-entered, and have not had time to do so. So again, I don't have any information on the screen on these cars. Just gonna let it go. See these guys, the re-entry ones. Red light on the Mustang on the left side, so right side gonna get an automatic win. 57 on the 58. 47 on the tree, winning time. And if you're no box re-entry, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2. If you are a box car, double entries, buybacks, need you 3 and 4. Good race right here, side by side. Left lane going to get the win with a... Both of them were off their dial ends a ways. I know that's Wayne Briggs in the right-hand lane with that Corvette. He's one of our local guys that's been around here forever. Been racing that car for many, many years. S10 in the left-hand lane, 672. Twin light goes to Briggs, 621 on the 615. Breakout on the left lane. The Duster taking on the Mustang. In box door car, double entry buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4. If you're no box buyback, you need to be in 1 and 2. Slight advantage to the right-hand lane, but the wind light goes the other direction. Too quick on the right-hand lane by 005. Too fast. Fairlane dialed 847. Carter Logsdon taking on Rick Van Wy. Dialed a 553. Neither one of them with stellar lights. Van Wy with the better one. Runs dead on dial. Gets the wind light. Breakout for Carter. How about a pair of Chevy 2s right here? Two very nice cars. Right lane, Steve Marquis with the wind light. 019 on the tree, nice run there, a little bit quick. The other one was further under by just a smidgen. I think this is Grant Zimmerman, I believe, taking on Zach Livingston. 644 dial to a 554. Zimmerman with the advantage on the tree and takes that to, wow, 007 on the tree, dead on with a 0. There's a 7-pack. Zach never had a chance on that one. Pontiac Firebird taking on the Chevy pickup. All no box re-entries. All no box re-entries should be in lanes 1 and 2 at this time. All no box re-entries should be in lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Big advantage for Geiger on the starting line. Huge advantage. And he plays it right and takes the win. Moves on to round number 2 in a little while. Advantage on the starting line, and the win light goes to the right-hand lane. 558 on the 54, 25 on the tree. Had plenty of room. Garrett Chitty in the left lane, not sure in the right-hand lane. Goes red. Chitty was 18 on the lights and dead on with an 8. Move on to the second round. I think this is Shy Barta in the El Camino taking on Joseph Jenny in the Dodge Dakota. Box door car re-entries. Need you all at this time. Box door car re-entries. Need you all in the lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. I know it's Gene Crow on the right-hand side. The other one, it's Estes. I know that. He was here for the GallStar race as well. Oh my, Gene, red by 0.002. 2/10,000ths of a second, too soon. Oh my, the other one 15 on the tree, dead on with a 0. He was going to be tough to beat anyway. I think it's Nick Gaines and Sean Stugard here. Minnesota versus the Nebraska racer right here. Good race right here. Very equal. Win light goes to Stugard. 62 with a 2. 11 on the tree. Gaines broke out. All box door car re-entries. All box door car re-entries. Need you to lanes. Bacon with the win, 19 to a 20 on the tree. That was extremely close at the starting line. The finish line, it was Mr. Bacon. Jim Reeves, and I'm not sure who it is on the right-hand side. 631 dial to 638. Again, box door car re-entries. Need you all to the lanes, please. Win light goes to the right-hand lane, 007 on the tree. 642 margin of victory is only 4/1000ths. They cut it pretty dang tight down there at the other end.
All right, so working through the box door cars here in the re-entry round. Friday re-entry round, 777 bracket jackpot from Eddyville Raceway Park. Huge thanks to Gerald for doing all the calling of the laps here all day long. Doing a great job. And he's also taking care of the track for us on the racetrack. One of the Clemmy motorcycles is 007, goes 560 with a 4 off of a 56. He's 4 above, safe for the win. Right lane was 009 and 5 above, no good. I have a helper in the tower here. Regular viewers of the channel probably know who it is. It's a young lady. She's 6, gonna turn 7 years old. She said she is not going to talk on the microphone, though. You sure you don't want to say something, sweetie? She don't want to talk. Well, I should bring the little boy up here. He don't stop talking. All right, so of course we don't have names on the screens, but we got the S10 in the left lane. We got Mike Hobson in the right lane. 622 versus a 555. S10 is 14 up front. Mike Hobson got some work to do. He's 28 on the tree. Wind light shines in Mike Hobson's lanes. He's 567.8 off of a 55. Got all kinds of room. Takes 115 straight. As the S10 he had issues. 647 off of a 622. That's not going to work. Sure you don't want to say hi to everybody, sweetie? All I'm getting is some giggling. Look at. People are saying, come on, Vera, you rock. Maybe you just say hi, everybody.
No.
Absolutely not. Tyler Reese going to pick up the easy win there. He's 15 up front, 678 with the 3 off of a 71. I don't know if he's not showing his cards or what exactly is going on there, but 008 red in the left lane, no good. Looks like we got Travis Ritzel in the Camaro on the starting line. And the yellow banana. Andy Schmall in the right lane. 545 in the left, 594 in the right. George Davis says the one and only B of GallStar TV. That's right. Longtime viewers know that little channel hack. Advantage going to Ritzel in the left lane. He's 13, turns on a win light, dead on with a 7, taking 002 stripe over Andy Schmall. Will advance his cause into round number 2 for $7,000 to win here tonight. I do not know the driver of the Cavalier in the left lane. And the right lane, I believe that car just exchanged hands. It used to be a Van Y car. I don't think it is anymore. So with no names, I'm no help. I apologize, but it is a 612 dial in the left, a 603 in the right for the Vega. Pair of short wheelbase machines. We got an advantage in the right lane, 11 to a 30 up front. Wind light shines. In the left lane, 614.2 goes 2 above 2, 30 bulb, 52 margin, safe for the win. That Vega had some issues, goes 612 off of a 603. It's not going to work. Vera, how old are you going to be this summer?
7.
Your birthday's coming up. What do you want for your birthday? Jeopardy music, please. Reaction time advantage. Lawful House in the right lane. Off of a 504 goes 506.4, 2 above 4. With a 14 bulb, gets the win light on against Jack Nicholson, who was almost 5 above with a 24 light. No good. So did you decide what you want for your birthday yet? I know you guys can't hear her shaking her head, but she hasn't decided yet. You're going to have to decide soon. Birthday's coming up. 7-7, turning 7. That's a lucky birthday. And we're at the 777s. Whoa! That's a happy accident. We're at the 777 race. You're going to be 7 on 7-7 this year. What do you think about that? She don't know what to say. I'm trying hard, you guys. I'm getting nothing. Wind light in the right lane off of a 664. He's 8 thou under with a 34 bulb. We got a 500 red light in the left lane. That's not going to work. Vera, what are some things that you like other than racing? You like gymnastics?
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing to do in gymnastics?
Yeah.
She likes doing the bar. She likes doing the balance beam. I think she likes the bar the best. I don't really know the technical term for the bar, but it's the one that you hang from and you twirl from. Pretty good at that, aren't you, Vera? You gotta speak up, Vera. They can't hear your head nods. All right, on the starting line, 583 dial on the left, 674 in the right. I am not familiar. I think we got a Vincent in the left lane. Not super familiar with the Chevy 2 in the right lane. Apologize for not having any names here during the re-entry round. We will have names again for round number 2. Oh man, on that last pair there was a trip zip 1 light and I missed it. Sorry guys. Win light left lane. All right, neither driver is stellar here. 32 in the left, 36 in the right. Win light going to the left. Off of a 583 goes 587.3. So 4 above 3. Taking 001 stripe. Turns on the win light in the left lane. All right, I believe this is Smiley Family Racing in the left lane on the S10. And Edwin Gall in the right lane out of South Dakota. 502 in the left, 620 in the right. Triple 0-1 for Smiley in the left lane. Edwin's got some work to do. He can't get it done. Off of a 502 goes 513. Taking 85 stripe, all the stripe in the world, but he's trip zip 1. And that is going to get a win light on and advance him into round number 2. We got either a 66, 67 Chevelle in the left lane, dial 565. Camaro in the right, 612, turns it 001 red in the right lane, handing the win over to the left, who is 009 off the hit, 566-0. 009, 1 above, 19 total left lane, moving on to round number 2. All right, Roadster in the left, dial 574, 601 the dial in the right. We got a big reaction time advantage in the left, 007 to a 21. Has the room, 577.3. That's 33 above the dial with the 007 light. Win light in the left lane. Right lane was 21 and 604 off of a 1. That's no good. Vera, which one do you think is going to win here? The blue pickup or the yellow Mustang? Which one do you think is going to win this next race? We're really thinking hard on this one. We're running out of time. You're going to have to pick one. They're going to race.
Blue pickup.
She's picking the blue pickup. That's Nick Engler in the right lane. I do not know the driver in the left. Meanwhile, we need Dragster re-entry to the staging lane, please. Dragsters, re-entry round to the staging lanes, please. We'll take you now. Dragsters, bring them on up. Re-entry round to the staging lanes, please. Dragsters. 668 in the left, 636 in the right. Slight advantage to the right for Nick Engler. Win light is going to go to Nick Engler. Off of a 636, goes 3 above. 639.4 with a 41 light. 002 finish stripe margin for Nick Engler. Advances that entry on to round number 2. Vera, you were right. You picked the pickup. Okay, which one now? You got the motorcycle or the yellow Vega? Which one, the motorcycle or the yellow one? She's picking the yellow door car, and he has the advantage. 008 up front to a 31 win light for the Vega. 676.2 off of a 675. He's one above 2. 008 taking 57 stripe. Advances to round number 2. All right, Vera, what are we thinking? We got this black Camaro, and we got that silver Chevy 2 in the right lane. You got any ideas who's going to win this one? She's 2 for 2, guys. She is 2 for 2. Which one's going to win this one? Well, you timed out on that one. Winlight's going to go to the left. 14 ball. Goes 553 off of 51. Dragster doubles, please. Dragsters, we need dragster double re-entries to the staging lanes immediately. If you're double entered into the re-entry round and you're a dragster, you got to get them up here. We got to go. Let's bring them to the lanes right now. Dragster double re-entry round to the staging lanes, please. All right, so on the track, left lane, dialed in at a 643 in the S10. It's the Marquise family Chevy 2 over in the right lane. That orange machine dialed in at a 580. Which one are you picking, Vera? Hurry up, make it fast this time. You timed out on the last one.
Blue.
She picked the blue pickup and has a big reaction time advantage. She got it done. Off of a 643, goes 645-1, 009 stripe. Pair that with a 30 reaction time, and it was good enough to get inside of, I believe, Steve Marquis' 65 bulb. Not going to work. I'm not sure we can count that last one, Vera. You might have been watching the screen. She might have been looking at the reaction time. She ain't going to make her pick until the reaction times come up on the screen. That's cheating. You got to pick them earlier. Which one you picking here, Vera? See them two out there? We got a maroon-colored Camaro and a bright... Oh, it looks like we got a single. My bad, my bad. We got a single here. $514 dial goes 518.7. 47 above. Gonna have to tighten that up a little bit here. But he is advancing into round number 2. Dragster doubles, dragster doubles. We'll take you right now to the lanes. Dragster doubles for the re-entry round. Bringing them up. You know what? If you're in the re-entry round in a dragster, you want the, what is it, the right lane we're short on? Let's get some right lane dragsters up here for the re-entry round.
Lane Automotive is a proud supporter of the 777 Bracket Jackpot Series. Lane Automotive and Speed out of Fulton, Illinois is your home for auto repair, on-site machine work, and custom exhaust. Give Lane Automotive a call at 815-589-3277 today.
Then we're going to move into dragsters.
Okay, as we get down to our last 3 cars in our door car re-entry round here. Nick Gaines over there in the right-hand lane taking on Sean Stugard. Over here in the left lane, we got Minnesota versus Nebraska, and then we got Bill Dorsett that's got the bye run for the round. Again, dragsters, I believe we've called they've called doubles in blue. Looking for the bye run. We'll be with you guys shortly. Nick Gaines, 003 on the tree, 96 on the 92 dial. Both guys, I think, dumped each other down there from what I could see. Bill Dorsett gets the bye run. Anyway, Nick Gaines moves on. I believe Stugard still has 1 entry, and I believe, if I remember right, dragster re-entries. If you are a double or a blue entry, need you in the lanes. Billy Dorsett's having some issues going on here. That car's been all over the place, but he's in next round, so. That round, it ran good. 018 on the tree, but 2/10 under his dial in. But he had no opponent in the other lanes, so. Here we go, dragster re-entries. Oh my, here's a couple of guys that are buddies lined up against each other from Illinois. They didn't plan that out very well, neither did the next pair. .441 dial in the right-hand lane, 483 in the left lane. Caleb Beard against Braxton France, I do believe, right here. Win goes left-hand lane, 484, 13 on the tree, beats a 21. Brings up the Hagedorns and the Skybergs. These guys are cousins. Don't know how this happened either, but somebody wasn't paying attention, or one of them's going to go on. I guess that's a given. So sometimes that works in your favor. Again, dragster double entries and blue entries, I believe, that we're looking for. Oh, way red on 452 on the 452. Dial in was very good for Hagedorn, just what they're looking for. They move on. A lot of these dragster guys, I do not know them, and I unfortunately do not have information in the re-entry rounds, so we're going to have to wing it. Some of them I know, some of them I don't. Right-hand lane having problems. All dragster re-entries. All dragster re-entries. Bring them to the lanes, please. All dragster re-entries. Bring them to the lanes, please. Well, neither one with stellar lights right here, but somebody's going to get the win, and it's going to be the left-hand lane. 508, got the dial in, perfect. Rick Livingston in the Renegade lane. Quick performance lane is Jared Misitich, a couple of locals. Again, all dragster re-entries, all dragster re-entries to the lanes, please. And neither one of them want to go in and stage first. There goes Jared. There goes Rick. Jared won that battle. Reaction time. Gets there first. Gets the win light. Jared moves on to round number 2. Once again, dragster re-entries, all dragster re-entries should be in the lanes at this point. Close here on the reaction times. It is the right-hand lane on a double breakout. 25 under and 17 under, respectively. Right-hand lane gets the win. Chris Gall in the Renegade lane, quick performance lane. I think it's, looks like maybe Zach Markham. Might be, not sure. Red light by 001. Chris Gall's going to move on with an 86 on the 85. Moves on to round number 2. Once again, all dragster re-entries should be in the lanes at this time. If you're not there, you're late. You will be late. Absolute last call for any dragsters for the re-entry round. Absolutely, the last call. We're winding them down. You need to be in the lanes now. That last pair, left lane 002 on the red side. Right side dead on with a 9, gets the win. Scott Marsden and Chad Bacon. Chad 006 red. Marsden's going to get the win. Chad dead 6. Marsden over just a little bit. Marsden gets the win. And if you're a dragster re-entry and you ain't in the lanes, you need to be there. Wind light goes left lane, dead on for 30 on the tree. Beats a 25 on the tree and 1 over. 9 thousandths at the stripe. Five flat dial in, left lane 508 on the right side. On the front engine car. The front engine car gets the win. Better light in the other lane, but off the dial in. Right lane takes the win. .491 dial left lane, 494 in the right lane. Advantage to the right lane and the wind light to the right lane. .463 dial in this time on the left lane, right lane 503. And the Chassis Concepts car out of the no box doubles. No box doubles. Round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles. Round number 2. Top of lanes 1 and 2, please. Left lane dead 7, 10 on the tree. Takes the win over a 19 and a 1 over. Left lane dial 526, right lane 574. Once again, looking for no box, double entries to the top. One or two. Way red on the right side. Something wrong in the delay box on that one, I can guarantee it, or just had a brain fart, don't matter. Andy Nicholson, I know, on this lane, and it's the Wurzel car. I think it's, I can't remember. Anyway, out of Cedar Falls track, I know that. .495 dial for Andy, 489 on the right side. Once again, no box doubles. To the top of 1 and 2, please. No box doubles. Top of 1 and 2 for round number 2. Wind light goes to Andy. 497, 19 on the tree. No box blue and doubles. No box blue entries and doubles. Need you to the 1 and 2, please. One over with a 27 light. Takes out a 24 with a breakout. Once again, no box. Guys need to be ready to go. Yeah, no box racers. Second round, ready to start you off here shortly. Need you in the lanes, doubles and blue entries. Just for your information, anybody that left lane gets the win. 003 on the tree. If you won your re-entry round, you need to be up in the lanes for round number 2. Re-entry round gets you win, gets you into round number 2. It's not like a normal buyback. So re-entry winners, we will need you back to the lanes as well. But again, no box, doubles, no box, blue entry cards. Need you back to the lanes. We're ready for you. Our last pair of dragsters to go down the track this in the re-entry round. The re-entry round will be done, and we'll be ready to start second round and make some serious dents in the numbers of cars here. Somebody's a whopping it down there, and it's the left lane. 491 with a 2 on the 491. I would assume it's that rain, maybe not. Anyway, left lane gets the win. That concludes the re-entry round. Looking for no box cars.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com. Schmidt Automotive is your one-stop shop for everything automotive, service, sales, and aftermarket parts. Oil, brakes, wheels and tires, tune-ups, suspension, diagnostics, and more. Give Schmidt Automotive a call because they do it all. 319-885-4231.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
Little Rock's on the stream, the Rock Racing YouTube channel. Thanks for tuning in, Rocky. Appreciate it. You know, I just heard word that Rocky's going to make it out for Cash Harvest, Cedar Falls, later on this summer in August. Rocky's going to be coming out and helping us out at that double 11K event. He's hanging out in the stream here today. New Mexico's in the house. Kevin Daly. We're about to roll into round number 2 action. Actually, we're done with no box already, right? I already missed that. So we're into, I believe... No box is coming up next. Sorry. There's a lot going on up here, right? Cut me some slack. So Vera, so far, I got Vera up here in the tower with me. So far, she's called 4 laps. She's gotten 3 of them right, and she timed out on 1 of them. You know, auto starts on up here. She didn't get her guess in time. That first pair right there, Vera, got that red Camaro, that black Nova. What do you think? Right there at the front. Which one do you think will win? Red one or the black one down there?
I need to see the burnouts first.
Oh, she says we got to see the burnouts first. She don't know who's going to win yet. It depends on how good the burnouts are. All right, round number 2, no box action coming at you. Bob Bash in the left lane, 563 the dial. We got a dial-in correction needed in the right lane. All right, 636 the dial in the right lane for Kyle Vogel in the 69 model Chevy Camaro. Vera, you saw the burnouts. Which one's going to win?
The black one.
She's taking the Bob Bash machine out of Indianola, Iowa in the left lane. Down lane at 563, 636 in the right. And she's right. 004 red for Cole Vogel in the right lane, handing the win over to Bob Bash, who's 22 up front. 563.6 off of a 63, so he's dead on 6 with 22 bulb. Safe for the win in the left lane, moving on to round number 3. All right, Varia. We got Steve Brings in the left lane, Walt Ring in the right. Which one you think gonna win here? You're about to time out, girl. She's taking Steve Brings. In the 64 Falcon, he has a gigantic reaction time advantage, 16 up front, 579 dial, goes 586.6, taking 42 win stripe. Advances his cause to round number 3. Steve Brings takes out Walt Ring. On the starting line now, Colton Lane, and Brandon Schmall. Colton dialed in, 721. Brandon's going to be chasing him with a 659 on the board. What do you think, Vera? Camaro or Mustang here? No pick. No pick. It's too hard of a decision. It's a toss-up here for Colton and Brandon. 721 and a 659. Nobody wants to stage. We're not going to stage. Refuse to stage. Let's go racing, boys. Put them in. Colton and Brandon. Brandon is in. Colton flickers it once. He's in. They are about dead even off of the hit. Colton's 33, Brandon's 36. Win light, Colton Lane, off of a 721, goes 723.6. He's 2 above 6, takes 001 margin to take out Brandon Schmall here in no box round number 2. Travis Ritzel in the Camaro left lane, Ross Webenson. Travis dialed in at a 546, Ross a 677. Ross has got 2 thou up front. But Travis Ritzel picks up the win late, 547.3 off of a 46, taking 15 stripe. Ross was 38 up front. Only a 3 above, no good. All right, Vera, what do we got here? We got Cam Barta in the left, Gene Loppelholtz in the right. Which one are you taking here? Come on, girl, you gotta make these decisions. Quick, snap, snap. She says blue, not teal. I think that means she's for Cam Barta in the left lane, dialed in at a 635, but she's in trouble. Gene Loppholtz is 18 up front, has a huge advantage, turns it into a win light. Off of a 587 goes 589.1. So 2 above 1, taking 19 stripe. Turns on the win light against Cam Barta's 44 reaction time. Not gonna work, Vera. You got that one wrong. Got that one wrong. Who are you taking here? We got Dustin DeHaan and Donnie Ellison. Which one do you think? We got an 87 Mustang and a 68 Chevrolet Camaro. She's taking the black Camaro, but he's in trouble. Dustin DeHaan, 15 up front. Win light is on. He's 2 above 9. Taking 106 margin as Donnie Ellison did not hit the tree. He's 98. Off of a 575 goes 579.4. He's 4 above 98. Not gonna work. Dustin DeHaan. Moving on to round number 3. Here we got John Amon in the left lane, dialed in at a 672. Jim Langland. 650. Over in the right lane. Vera's taking the right lane. He's got the advantage, and he's got the win light. Off of a 650, goes 3 above 9 with a 27 bulb. Good enough to turn on a win light against John, who was 46 up front, and under the dial by 1. Vera, what are you eating there? What do you got there? Licorice. All right, we got Twizzlers Bites up in the tower. We got Brooke Barta in the left lane, and we got Joseph Guinea in the right lane. Twizzlers in the tower. 596 to dial for Brooke in the left lane. Joseph dials it in, the S10 pickup truck, 622. .006 red eye in the left lane for Brooke Barta. Handing the win over to Joseph, who is 40 up front, 1 above 9. Moving on to round number 3. The red or the gray?
The gray.
Oh, she's picking the gray. All right, so she's picking Tim Kania out of East Illinois. Garrett Chitty in the left lane, the 92 Chevrolet Camaro. Garrett's dialed in at 553. Tim's dialed in 705. Garrett cuts him in half up on the starting line, 22 to a 46. Turns that into a win light, 557.5 off of 553, taking 33 win stripe. Advances his cause to round 3. Leonard, it seems like you had something to say. What's up, buddy? Now you're not going to say nothing? Normally we can't get you to be quiet. Too busy. Got too many Twizzlers in the mouth. Oh, man. Alex O in the left lane. Man, I don't even want to try. Olzowski. Alex Olzowski. Out of New Berlin, Wisconsin, Nick Engler. In the borrowed S10 machine in the right lane. 651 on the left, 635 in the right. Wow, these guys came to race. Alex is 001 on the left. Nick is good too. He's 10. And Nick turns on the win light with a 10 bulb, goes 636.6, so that's one above 6. And he's taken 16 at the stripe. Alex was 001 and off of a 651 slows to a 655. He's 42 above. That's not going to work. Nick Engler got inside of that with that 10 bulb. Moving on to round number 3. Carl Gieb here in the left lane out of Montrose, Minnesota. Rick Van Wy out of Grinnell, Iowa in the 74. Well, that's not a 74 Vega. I might not be that bright on all my car models. I know that's not a 74 Vega. 611 in the left, 553 in the right. Gigantuous reaction time advantage in the left lane, turns it into a win light. Has all kinds of room. He's almost 5 above, 23 bulb. Safe for the win for Carl Gieb in the left lane. Rick was not happy with his performance. Valerie Chitty in the left lane, Steve Marquez in the right. Valley dialed in at a 672, 580 for Steve. Reaction time advantage goes to Steve. He's 22 against Valerie's 43 at the stripe. He's turning it into a win off of a 580. He goes 2 above 0, taking 20 stripe. Again, Valerie's 43 and 2 above, no good. Mel Knott out of Prior Lake, South Dakota. That's got to be Minnesota, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Jeremy Bausman in the 2000 model S10 pick-em-up truck. Mel's dialed in at a 611 and Jeremy a 585. So Jeremy has a slight advantage here. He's 30. He cannot get it done. Mel Knott is 41. Takes 15 stripe to be 2 above 0. For Jeremy Bausman, I don't know what happened there. He's 4 above 6. And the win light shines in Mel Knott's lane. Driver not on file here in the left. I think that's Grant Zimmerman. Dialed in at a 644. Dave Engler. 70 Dodge Charger. 663 on the board. Yep, George is on the live feed. Says Mel's from Minnesota. Stream told me South Dakota. Dave Engler's carrying a little bit of an advantage here at the finish line stripe. He turns it into a win, goes dead on 4. He's 20 dead 4, 20. Well, it adds up to 25 total with the little numbers behind it. Zimmerman was 33 up front, goes 1 above 6. He's 25 behind at the finish line. All right, we need box door car doubles only, double entries only, please. If you are double entered, box door car, we need you to the lanes right now. So box door car double entries only. I repeat, double entries. We need you first and foremost. Double entry box door cars, round number 2 to the lanes, please. That last pair, Lenny, excuse me. Driver not on file on the left, Eric Bajoan in the right. Driver not on file turned at 9 red, 24 green, dead on 1, turned on the wind light in the right side. Right now we have Steven Geiger and Jim McCogny. Left lane, Steven dialed in at a 621, 558 in the right. That last pair, Steven was 001 on the hit and went 2 above 5. 47 margin, turns on the wind light. Jim McCogny was 61. No good. Locked out. Right now, driver not on file in the left lane. Brett Bonin in the right. In the S10. 690 in the left, 642 in the right. Drivers are 2 thou separation. Comes down to the stripe. Wind light in the left lane. Off of a 690 goes 691. 1. He's 47 up front. Right lane was 45. And 2 under. Taking 34 stripe. Tim Ryan in the left lane. Logan Barta in the right. 727 the dial for Tim. 964 for Logan. This has got to be one of the slower entries here this weekend. Tim dialed in at a 727. He probably ain't used to chasing. Oh no! I'm not sure what happened there. Must have been a timeout situation or some kind. I wasn't paying too close of attention. I apologize. But the wind light shines for Logan Barta. Off the 964 goes 965.3. Thanks, George. Appreciate that. Some of these drivers not on file. I'm not knowing every single one of the names. We're working on it. Left lane right now, those Steve Briggs and Cole Vogel in the right. Steve dialed in 579, 638 for Cole. Again, box door car double entries only. Doubles only have been called. Only the doubles for box door cars. You have been called to the lanes. Cole Vogel picks up the win there. He's 17, goes 2 above 7, taking 45 stripe. Because Steve Briggs, he missed it. He's 89. And a 78.9 off of a 79. He's 1/10 thou under. Cole Vogel is moving on. Right now, Larry DeCreif. Larry DeCreif. Correction. Larry DeCreif in the left lane. Andy Schmall in the right. Larry dialed in at a 710. Andy a 595. Andy turns at 15 red. Hide the time slip from Andy. Don't even show it to him. He's 15 red, and Larry's going to have the win light on. He's 163 up front, 6 above 7, and advancing to round number 3. Ouch. Mark Lambert and Bob Bash. Mark dialed in at a 615. Bob's dialed in at a 563. We got an advantage here in the left lane for Mark Lambert. He's 13 to a 23. Does not get it done. He's under the dial by almost 5. Meanwhile, Bob Bash is 23 up front. Goes 1 above 6. Taking the win. He's 75 behind at the stripe. Going on to round 3. And your buy is Mel Knott. He's 20. 611 is on the board. Runs it out. Ooh, 618. And that concludes round number 2 action of no box. So box double entries, you have been called. Box double entries, box door cars, double enters.
South Dakota came into the weekend in third.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th thou at the strike. The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Schilling Racing's on the live feed. He's always trying to get this start. He says, is a hot dog a hamburger? Or is hot dog a sandwich or a hamburger? Look, guys, it's 2022. A hot dog deserves full sandwich status at this point. All right, moving into the box door car side of things, Terry Edwards and Toby Geezy, your first pair out. Terry is in the S10. Toby is in the 71 Camaro. 610 on the board for Terry. Toby dialed in at a 640. Toby has a gigantic advantage. He's 11 up front. Terry Edwards missed it. He's 70. Toby is whop, whop, whop. 5 above. Still has 51 margin. He's safe for the win. Terry did not get it put together there. He's 70 bulb. He's 4 above 5. Ends his day on that entry at least. Right now, Joe Clemmy on the Kawasaki in the left lane. Ed, the boss man, in the right lane, dialed 557 in the 55 Chevy. Joe is dialed in 559. Bear, what do you think, car or motorcycle here? Oh, she didn't see the screen. Joe Clemmy turns a 004 red on the bike. Handing the win over to Ed, the boss man. 555.5 in a 55 Chevy. Might as well just paint it on the side of the car. He's 11 up front, moving on to round number 3. Now we got Tom Clemmy on his Kawasaki dialed in 557. And Mark Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa, dialed 485 in the Mustang over in the right lane. Which one you got here, Vera? She's taking the door car this time. Neither driver stellar. 31 and a 32 anybody's race. It's Mark Bacon at the finish line off of a 485. Goes 484.5. He's 5 thou under. Tom Clemmy took the stripe by 007 to be 10 under. Mark Bacon moving on that double breakout victory. Now we got Colin Estes, Rockford, Illinois. 601 on the scoreboard, taking on Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell's got the 62 Chevrolet, dialed in 606. Again, all box door cars for round 2 have been called. All box door cars you have been called. Colin Estes, 13 bulb off of a 601, goes 603.8, taking 13 stripe. Aaron Mitchell was 31 up front. 2 above, no good. Colin Estes moving on to round number 3. Here we got J.D. Brown and Mike Hobson. J.D. dialed in 642, Mike 555. What do you think? Black or purple here, Vera? Oh, she's in trouble. She picks purple. Not going to happen this time. J.D. Brown goes 21 up front, 644.7 off of 42. Taking 9 thou at the finish line. Mike Hobson missed it to be 45. And he's 1 above 2. That don't work out. Brings up Travis Smiley and Tyler Reese. Travis dialed in 550. Tyler dialed in 672. Anita says, isn't a hot dog just a meat Twinkie? I believe you're thinking of a corn dog. Is 0006 up front. Travis has got some work. He's 27. Can't do it. Tyler Reese is trip zip. He's 3 above 4. Taking 28 stripe. Turns on a win light against Travis Smiley, who is 27. And 3 above 6. So Tyler Reese is going to move on to round number 3. This brings up Rick Berkler in the left lane in that blue S10. Nick Gaines in the 2008 model Mustang on the right side. Rick has got a 555 on the window, and Nick dialed in at a 495. Pair of fast door cars here. Door cars, truck. Advantage going to Nick. He's 15. Can't get it done because Rick Berkler goes dead on one with a 23 bulb, taking 15 stripe. Nick Gaines had the advantage. He was 15, but slows to be 2 above 5. He's behind by 15 at the stripe. Rick Berkler's moving on. Gene Skyberg and Brett Williamson. Gene's got the Pontiac out of Iowa. Brett, the T-Bird out of Illinois. Gene's 606 on the board. Brett's dialed in at a 581. All kinds of bad things happen for Gene there. Brett Williamson is 16, and he's under by 13 thou. So Brett Williamson is taking the easy victory there, moves his cause on to round number 3. Travis Ritzel dialed in at a 547, taking on Scotty Richardson all the way from Kentucky. Dialed in at a 601. Scotty has got an advantage here as Travis let go 46. Scotty's 17. He's 2 above 4, taking 19 stripe, and he's moving on. Travis was 46, and he's 1 above 5. Not going to work. All right, Barry, you see these two in the water here? Which one you picking? Left lane or right lane? Which one you like? This one or that one? You got to watch the burnouts first. All right, we saw the burnouts. What are we thinking? What's going through your head?
Black and white.
She's picking the black and white. Is it a Ford Fairlane? Out of Iowa. It's Dan. Oh, this has got to be a typo here. This one always trips me up. We got Dan sorry. Mike Liebel in the left lane. We got an advantage in the left lane for Mike. He's 16 to a 30. He's got some room to work with. He does it off of a 577. Takes 001 stripe to be 7 above. You almost messed that up, Mike. You almost messed that up. Dan was over in the right lane. He was 30 up front, and he's 6 above. And he's behind by 1,000. Right now, Lane Zuidema and Tevin Zavadil. Now, 2 names that start with Z. One of them's got a lot of vowels. One of them don't have enough. These names are tricky. Lane's in the left lane, dialed in at 643. Tevin, 593. Lane's in the left lane with the S10, goes 10 red. Tevin is going to pick up the win. He's 39 up front. Off of a 593, goes 595.7. Moving on to round 3. So Vera, we were talking about this earlier. We're at the 777 event. This summer, you're going to be 7 years old on July 7th. There's a lot of 7s. You decided what you want for your birthday yet, girl?
Ninja Kids Ball.
What is it?
A Ninja Kids Ball.
What in the world is a Ninja Kids ball? It's a ball? Like a basketball?
Look, it has a straight edge with a
Can you show me a picture somewhere? Where'd you see it before? Online. Sean Stugard here in the left lane, the 95 Beretta, taking on Reno Lachelholtz in the right lane, the 04 Mustang. Sean's dialed in 562, Reno 506. They're staged up, pre-fires. 14 in the left, 10 in the right. It's going to be a close race. Reno's going to pick up the win, 507.4 off of a 506, taking 51 stripe. As Sean was 6 above 1 with a 14 bulb, not going to get it done. Jim Reeves and Jeremy Youngblood. Jim has the advantage. He's 10 in the left lane. Jeremy is 27. Win light. Jim, off of a 631, goes 2 above 4. Taking a lot of stripe as Jeremy Youngblood had issues. He's 536 off of a 517. May need to turn some wrenches there on that Jeremy Youngblood machine. Melvin Pulse in the left, Jim Lofgren in the right. 553 left, 651 right. Almost identical reaction times. Win light in the left lane. He goes 1 above 3 to take 16 win stripe. Jim was in the right lane. He was 13 bulb. 2 above 8, 16 behind at the finish line. So Melvin Pulse moving on to round number 3. Valerie Chitty and Ross Wiebenson. Valerie 574, Ross 677. Valerie has an advantage. She's 22 to Ross's 37. Can she get there? It doesn't look like it. She is way slow. All kinds of issues there for Valerie, unfortunately. Ross is going to pick up the win. He's 37, goes 5 above, and has all kinds of stripe. Travis Kissinger here on the live stream says, "What's up? Looks like some great racing weather." We could turn the heat down, Travis. It's about 90 degrees out here, and the sun, I feel like I can reach it. If I got on top of the tower, I think I'd touch it. Oh man, here's this really difficult last name again. Gerald's up here in the tower. He's shaking his head. Nope, I don't got that one either. I don't get that one. In the left lane, we got Carter Logsden. In the right lane, Alex Olszewski. Going with that. That's really a tough one. Left lane, Carter's dialed in 846. Alex dialed in 652. So Alex has a gigantic advantage here. He's 18. Should be able to get this done fairly easily. Ooh. That's no good. Alex. We got to look over. We got to look where Carter is. Carter's 82 up front. He's 14 under the dial. He's got the win light on because Alex was 28 under the dial, taking 78 stripe. Rob Hatfield and Alex Rissy. Barry, you think a black car will win here? All right, so we got Rob Hatfield here in the 80 Camaro, 91 Beretta for Alex Rissy, 575 in the left, 564 in the right. Double 04 for Alex, 15 bulb for Rob. Alex picks up the win. She's 570 off of a 564, taking 001 stripe. She almost messed that up. Woo! 001 stripe to be 6 above 5. Wind light is on for Alex Rissy in the right lane. Wow. Gary Smiley in the S10 here in the left. Mike Van Sant in the right. 503 and a 515. Pair of fast door cars here doing battle. Gary's got him cut in half, 14 to a 31. And he turns that into a win. Taking 003 stripe with a 14 ball, Gary Smiley advances to round number 3. Brent Vincent and Dave Engler. 665, 663. Nearly a heads-up drag race here. It still looks that way because we're 11 in the left, 10 in the right. Wind light's going in the left. 11, dead 0. He's dead on with a 0. 11 total. Dave Engler is 10 up front, takes 19 to be 17 thou under. No good. So Brent Vincent moving on. That was a tight drag race. Brings up Randy Temperley and Nick Engler. Randy, 583. Nick, 635. So the Eddy Diner does have ice cream. It is 90 degrees out here. The Eddy Diner's got you covered. They got the ice cream over there. 007 for Randy Temperley in the left lane. Nick Engler's got some work to do. He's 19 and not going to get it done because Randy is 007, 1 above 3. Nick took 15 stripe and he's under by 14. He needed to take 001 or less against Randy Temperley's 007 bulb. Driver not on file on the left goes 18 red. Ed Callahan is 33 green and 9 above, but he's moving on to round 3.
Bill Dorsett in the S10, Gary Loffelholtz in the Mustang. The last pair there, Gary Loffelholtz gets the win, 591 with 13 on the light. This pair, Carl Gibb, hope I got that right, taking on Tyler Rissy. Tyler Waterloo, Iowa with a Regal. 613 dial to a 672. Chevy Monza taking on the Buick Regal. Rissy 005 on the red side. Carl would have been, he was 18 red, but faster car. The advantage goes to him there. Nolan Smiley in the Camaro taking on Ricky Hill. And the Camaro out of Nebraska. Ricky Hill 20 on the tree, 6:11.7 breakout, but less than Nolan. Nolan was 22 on the tree, breaks out by 10. Hill by 002. Hill, your winner. Jerry Burtis, Cuba, Illinois in the Roadster, taking on Joe Clemmy in the motorcycle. 574, 560, red light for the Roadster. He's out of here. Motorcycle goes a 62 on the 60 with a 31 light. He moves on to the next round. Like Garrett Chitty, don't have it on the thing. You're taking on Dustin Long. Dustin in the S10. Advantage goes to Dustin, 18 to a 37. But the win light goes to Garrett, 558. Dustin off the dial, not sure what happened there. Garrett moves on. Mitchell Vincent taking on Mark Bacon. 585 to 485. 1 second head start's going to go to the Camaro versus the Mustang. Oh my, 003, 001. Who's going to get the stripe? It is Mr. Bacon. He was 001. Vincent was 003. Mark goes 86 on the 85. 84 breakout for Vincent. Bacon moves on. Bobby Ince Jr. in the Nova taking on Brett Williamson in the 85 Ford Thunderbird. Bobby Ince goes 13 red, 30 green for Brett Williamson. Going to move on, 78. Ooh, he would have been broke out. Ince dead on with a 3. Greg Heisinger in the 67 Chevelle. 66 Chevelle, wrong on that. 565 dial Toby Geese out of Minnesota. 642 on that Camaro. Oh, good race here. 18 and a 009. 009 in the right lane, but it's not good enough. 566 on the 65. Takes out the 45 on the 42. 8 thousandths at the stripe. Huizinga moves on. Lenny Ludowies, hopefully I got that right, out of Wisconsin in the left-hand lane. I think that's a Cobalt. Taking on Aaron Mitchell, Fulton, Illinois. The 62 Chevy Impala. Last pair, 009 on the tree was Aaron Mitchell. 13 on the 09 takes the win. Dead on the dial was Lenny, but left too much on the starting line. Margin of victory, 9 thousandths for Aaron. Matt Schaefer out of Omaha, Nebraska in the Firebird, taking on Mike Hobson out of Freeport, Illinois in the Camaro. 626 dial left lane, 555 on the right. Advantage to the right-hand lane. See if he can take that to the win light, and he does. 556 on the 55. He was 26 on the tree, 43 on the tree on the opponent. Broke out trying to catch him. Dragster doubles to 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. Once again, dragster double entries. Lanes 3 and 4. Need you now. Tom Clemming on the motorcycle, taking on Gene Skyberg in the Firebird. Advantage to the motorcycle. Not going to beat Tom many times when he's got the advantage on the tree. He knows how to gauge the finish line, and he does. He goes on to win. 12 on the tree to 32. Tom moves on. Jamie Small taking on J.D. Brown. Double entry dragsters. We need you guys. Double entry dragsters. Oh, Small 005. Going to be hard to beat. And he's not. Jamie gets the win. Actually on a double breakout. 10 under and 12 under. Rick Verkler in the S10 taking on Travis Smiley in the Camaro. Heads up race. 553 dial both sides. Again, dragster doubles. Dragster double entries. Need you to the lanes. Advantage goes to Verkler. But no, the win light. Verkler does not run the number at all. Travis Smiley. Not sure what happened there. Travis with the win. Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois. The Pontiac taking on Earl Keene out of Troy, Missouri in the Vega. 601 dial to 676. Again, dragster double entries. Need you at lanes 3 and 4, please. Oh, good run here. 11 to a 15. Who's got the dial in figured out the best? It is the left-hand lane, Colin Estes. Dead zero, 11 on the tree, 11 pack. Dragster Blue, need you to the lanes as well. Dragster Blue, need you to the lanes as well. 3 and 4. Dragster Blue, need you to the lanes as well. Looks like Jock Nicholson gets the bye run here. Finish out our door cars for round number 2. We'll be cutting into those numbers big time.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience 0 tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all Trailer Toad models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Toad, visit trailertoad.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
Lane Automotive is a proud supporter of the 777 Bracket Jackpot Series. Lane Automotive and Speed out of Fulton, Illinois is your home for auto repair, on-site machine work, and custom exhaust. Give Lane Automotive a call at 815-589-3277 today.
Once again, Dragster doubles and blue entry card, tech cards. You've been called. First pair out for round number 2 of the Dragsters, Chris Gall. Trip South Dakota in the Renegade Race Fuels lane, 488 dial-in. Jared Misitich out of Knoxville, Iowa. His dad owns Advanced Transmission, one of our major sponsors here at Eddyville Raceway in our regular top and modified classes. Battled in at a 473. Advantage Misitich, 26 to a 45. Misitich with the win, 76 on a 73. Breakout for Chris Gall trying to catch him. He was there first, but took too much straight. Jared almost gave it back at the other end. Jared moves on. Matt Skyberg taking on Robert McGraw. Robert dial of 463, 508 for Skyberg. 22 light for Matt, 42. Matt with the win, 509 on the 508, 22 on the tree. Margin of victory, 11 thousandths at the stripe. It was super close at the, Robert went too quick also. Just caught that now. Clint Hagedorn taking on Ben Hagen. Clint dialed at 454. Ben dialed at 458 in the shorty car. Pretty close, 13 and a 19 at the stripe. It is Ben, 61 on the 58. Both cars off the dial. Margin of victory, 7 thousandths at the stripe. Bo Sanders taking on Jerry McGraw. Couple of Nebraska racers here going at it round number 2. Sure, that's not what they had planned either. And put out a call for all dragsters. All dragsters, bring them on up. Should have room for you all at this point. Jerry McGraw, both racers dead on dial. Difference was reaction time 32 to a 44. McGraw 444 on a 444, 81 on an 81 for Sanders. The difference was the reaction time. McGraw goes on. Tim Vincent taking on Steph Fuller. Nebraska versus Illinois right here. Light for Vincent and Fuller with a 30. The win light goes to Fuller, 476 for the 5. Breakout for Vincent by 002. Win light goes to Steph Fuller, 30 on the tree, 76 on the 75. Jared Burtislin not on file on the right-hand lane. Not sure who that is. Don't recognize it. 488 dial in on the right side. 517 on the left. Oh, right side. 001 gets the win light. 492 cruises to the win. Burgess 46 not in the game at all on that one. Don't have information on the left lane. This time it's Russ LaFoon over there in the right-hand lane. 491 to a 470. There's your stage tree comes down. 25, and boy, Russ missed it by a mile. He was dead late. Dylan Gale taking on Logan LaFoon. $491 on Gale, $568 on Logan. Red light by 002 for Gale, 048 for Logan. That was kind of a gift there. Dylan Gale was close to the dial in, but missed the tree by 2 thou. Andy Nicholson taking on Randy McFarland. Nicholson with the trailer towed dragster. Randy McFarland out of Fargo, North Dakota, in the Shorty dragster. Any dragsters not up in the lanes should probably be headed that way. Randy McFarland, 018 at the tree, 93 on the 92. Will take the win, move on to the next round. Nicholson behind at the start, 035. One off the dial. Reaction time was the big difference there. Scott Marsden taking on Steve Elzy, the Lindstrom, Minnesota car in the right-hand lane, that front-motored car. I think the lone front-motor dragster here today, 13 and 15, very, very close. At the finish line, it is the front-engine car, 509 on the 508. Breakout for Scott Marsden. Steve Elzy moves on with the front-motored car. Kevin Verkler out of Eldridge, Iowa, taking on Chad Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. .008 for Chad. Gets the win light, 466 with a 1 on the 465. 008 to a 024, 93 dead on for Verkler. But again, the reaction time was a difference. Margin of victory at the finish line was 9 thousandths. Ryan Paskey taking on Jim Schaefer. 506 dial to a 483. Schaefer missed the tree big time. May have had some wrong numbers in the box. I don't know. Paskey goes 15 on the tree, 9 on the 06. Easy win light there. Colton Lane, Fulton, Illinois. Dial to 493. Roger Hopp in the Landshark car, the Shorty Dragster, 486 is his dial in. Illinois taking on South Dakota. Advantage to the Shorty Dragster, 28 on the tree, 87 on the 86. Takes the win. Margin of victory, though. Never mind. He broke out. Brings up Caleb Beard, Astoria, Illinois, 484 dial in. 483 for Sean Dieters out of Moline, Illinois. Just 1/100th of a second separating them at the starting line. Beard with the advantage at 18 light, 486 win light. 012 at the margin of victory at the finish line. Caleb moves on. Jesse Lasik out of LaSalle, Illinois, former junior dragster racer right here. Taking on Tracy Birch out of Waterloo, one of the slower dragsters here today. Dialed a 571. We got several of them up in that area. .009 in the right lane. Hold on, absolutely. 74. Margin of victory, 9 thousandths. Closer to the dial-in was Jesse, but a little late on the tree. Tracy Birch moves on. Once again, all dragsters should be in the lanes. All dragster winners should be in the lanes at this time. Tony Robertson taking on Jared Misitich here, 5 flat to a 476. Both drivers having some issues on that one. I've seen some tire shake in the left lane, and I don't know what happened to Jared, but he was out of it. Oh, he red lit. Never mind. I see that now. Not sure who this is in the left-hand lane. Zach Markham over there in the right-hand lane. Oh, 15 and 15, dead even. Dead on with a 7 and loses by 8 10,000ths of a second. That was one of the best races of the day right there. 15 and 15 on the tree respectively. One was on with a 7, one was on with a 6. On with a 6, which was Zach Markham. Moves on. I think he had one heck of a package the last time too. Boy, that was close. Roger Clark taking on Braxton, France. .465 dial for Roger, 441 for Braxton with the Pro Charger car. A couple years ago, it seemed like we had all kinds of those things around here. Now, haven't seen many again this year. This is Terry Cruz's old motor, and I think it's his car too. .002 left-hand lane. Braxton dead late. Win light. Roger Clark. .002 468. Braxton France not in the hunt right from the get-go. Usually in those situations, they either have the wrong numbers in their delay box or they just flat miss the tree. One of the two. Brian Lynch, Clinton, Iowa, dial to 494. Bo Stanton out of Cutler, Iowa, I think that is. 484 on the right-hand lane. Again, all dragsters should be back in the lanes by now. All dragster winners should be back in the lanes. .009 for Brian Lynch, 495 on the 494 dial. Moves him on to the next round. Bo Stanton, 003 on the red side. Left-hand lane, Bob Stone out of Troy, Missouri, dial 528. Taking on Jake Stansberry out of Bettendorf, Iowa, 474 is the dial over there. And a 23 on the tree. The 23 of Jake Stansberry. He goes 76 on the 74. The left lane had some issues. Was out of it early. Off by just about a tenth. So something wasn't quite right there. Tom Steer, Thor, Iowa. Left lane dial to 512. Kyle Loffelholtz, Schaefer, Minnesota, 462 is the dial in on the right-hand lane. .003 left, 011 right. Left lane, 514 gets the win light. Slightly better reaction time. About the same off the dial. Yep, 26 and 28. Tom Steer moves on. Loffelholtz done in that with that entry anyway. Bobby Ince Jr. in the dragster, also racing the door car today. Taking on Jerry McGraw, one of the faster dragsters here today. 445 is his dial in. Head start's going to go to the left-hand lane. 25 for left, 30 for the right. Advantage to the left, win light to the left. 488. No breakout. Yes, breakout for McGraw trying to catch him. He did catch him. Just a little too much. Ray Thompson taking on Steph Fuller. 503 dial for Thompson. Fuller 476. Both drivers taking there goes Ray. Right side blinking the lights, gets in solid, and there we go. Right lane having some problems. Tom's. Absolute final call for all dragsters if you ain't in the lanes. We're darn near ready to finish them up, so. Absolute last call for anybody in a dragster. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. Problem set in for the right-hand lane. He was 002 for Matt Clark. Goes on with the win, 503. The other driver. No box doubles to the lanes 3 and 4, please. No box doubles to the lanes 3 and 4 for the next round. Finish out the dragsters. We got to do just a little bit of track prep, and we'll be ready for you guys. So no box doubles. Bring them up to 3 and 4, top of the lanes, please. Ten and a 10, dead even at the start. The win light goes to Mitchell Benson, 492 on the 491, 481. Margin of victory, 7/10,000ths of a second. Nick, don't have the last name fully, out of Richmond, Missouri, or Minnesota. Left lane 528, 491. 14 light there, win light also, 492 on the 491. 014 on the tree. Moves on to the next round. Chris Gall taking on Scott Marsden. Again, no box double entries to the top of 3 and 4. No box double entries to the top of 3 and 4. $13 for Chris Gall, 35 on the other lane. Chris Gall with the win. 480. How about that? 13 pack, dead on with a 0. 13 on the starting line. Chris Gall moves on, takes out Scott Marsden. Doug Brown taking on Anthony Lane. 492 dial to a 494. .002 reaction time for Doug Brown, but the win light goes to Anthony Lane. He snuck one out, 5 thousandths. I don't know if Doug gave it back to him or what happened there, but he was off his dial by 6. Anthony Lane was off by 4. 5 thousandths at the finish line. Doug Brown, 28 or 002. Lane 023 gets the win light. Tim Vincent, 492 dial, 462 dial for Ben Hagen. For Ben Hagen, but the win light no goes the other side. 28 Vincent, dead on with a 0. Wow. 28 light, dead 0. Breakout for Ben Hagen by 004. Once again, looking for no box doubles, no box doubles. Looking for you to lanes 3 and 4. Andy Nicholson taking on Jacob Burtis. 497 dial for Andy, 518 for Jacob. We're winding down on round number 2 here. Jacob Burtis gets the win there, 23 on the tree to a 38, 19 on the 18, 98. Win light goes to Jacob. Zach Halverson taking on Dylan Gale right here. Somebody was whopping it down there. Win light goes to Dylan Gale, 13 on the tree. I had it pretty much covered, yep. 94 dead on with a 1 for Zach Halverson, but the reaction time was the difference there. Dylan Gale gets the win by 5 thousandths at the finish line. Looks like we're down to 3 dragsters remaining here. Ryan Paskey out of Minnesota on the left lane. Right lane, Kevin Verkler out of Eldridge, Iowa. 494 dial over there, 507 on the left side. Ricky Livingston has the bye run. Pretty close, 26 and a 21. Win light goes left lane, 509 on the 507. brake out for the right-hand lane. Safe on the left side. Ryan moves on. Rick Livingston will get the bye run here and move on to the next round of eliminations. We need all no box cars to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4, it looks like. All no box cars, all winners. Back to the lanes, please. No box winners, need you back to the lanes. Ricky runs a 85 on that 87 dial in. Good test run for him. 23 on the treat.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
Final call for no box cars. I know the doubles are up front. But again, final call for no box cars. Need you to the lanes. Box door car, double entries. Looking for you to the top of lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars, double entries. Looking for you to the top of 1 and 2, please. Here we go, starting round number 3. Mel Knott, one of the double entries. I think there's 4 of them still left here. Taking on Joseph Jenny. Jenny just making his return to the racetrack after breaking his motor early in the year. Looking to make up some lost time here. 623 is his dial, not 613. Looks like we're down to 24 cars in this class. Advantage goes to the left lane. See if he can hold that for the win light, and he does. So he stays in that one, takes out Jenny. Breakout for Jenny, trying to keep up. Red by 003 for Carl. Jenny will get the win light. 584 would have been a breakout. Both cars would have broken out. Garrett Chitty taking on Cole Vogel. 92 Camaro left lane. 69 or 8 or 7. I think it's a 69 for Mr. Vogel over there in the right-hand lane. Once again, box, double entries, 4 cars. Garrett's having some issues off the starting line. Should be an easy win for Cole. He almost beat himself there. He cut that awful close. 640 on. Travis Rutzel, Howard, Minnesota, left lane, 547 to Eric Borheim. Out of Waterloo, 680. Slight advantage to the left lane. Right lane with the win. Dead on with a 3. Dead 3. Eric Borheim moves on. Lenny Lundwies, I'm not sure that's correct, out of Wisconsin, left lane, taking on Steve Marquis. Out of Comanche, Iowa, 582 in that Chevy 2, taking on that Cobalt in the left-hand lane. close there. 29 left, 35 right. Wind light left, 614, dead 1. Dead 6 on the other lane. Super close race. Left lane win. Steve Briggs, Howard, Minnesota, 64 Falcon. Cool car. Dave Inger, another cool car. Dodge Charger. Some vintage iron out here. Red light for Steve. Dave gets the automatic win. 63 on the 62. 78 losing cause on the 79. Colton Lane, Fulton, Illinois. 98 Camaro taking on Nick Engler out of Minnesota. I'm just going to go with that. S10 pickup over there. 633 dial. Again, box. That pickup does beautiful wheel stands. Also great 008 reaction time. And he gets the win with a 1-over. Very nice job there. Breaking out was Colton, but he had to catch him. Larry DeCreif, Dustin DeHaan. These guys are buddies, and they parked right next to each other. Larry DeCreif, giant killer the last round. See if he can continue on. Taking on Dustin DeHaan. Going to be a head start going to the left lane. Reaction time advantage to DeHaan. He should have it down there if he can do the number. He does. Dustin will move on to the next round. Larry will park it for the day. Wait for tomorrow. Ed Schmidt taking on Mel Knott. Mel's already advanced 1 entry. He's still got 2. He could be taken out here and then have just 1 left. Bob dead on gets the win. We're looking for all box winners. All box winners. Need you back to the lanes, please. Door cars. Box door cars. Winners, I need you to the lanes, please. Again, all box door car winners. Need you back to the lanes. We're looking at 36 total. Need you to roll into the lanes, please. Box door cars, need you rolling. Lanes 1 and 2, it looks like.
Lane Automotive is a proud supporter of the 777 Bracket Jackpot Series. Lane Automotive and Speed out of Fulton, Illinois is your home for auto repair, on-site machine work, and custom exhaust. Give Lane Automotive a call at 815-589-3277 today.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
Here we go, round number 3 of our box cars, box door cars. Everything is separated until we have to join them up. Again, looking for all boxcar winners. To the lanes, please. Colin Estes taking on Alex Rissy. Estes out of Rockford, Illinois. .601 dial, 567 dial for Alex Rissy in the Beretta. Estes with the advantage on the tree, 16 on the tree for Colin, gets the win light 602 on the 601, takes out Alex Rissy. Joe Clemmy taking on Mark Bacon, the motorcycle dial to 561, Bacon with the Mustang dial to 485. Slight advantage to the bike, 19 on the tree, but the win goes to Bacon, dead on with a 4. 59 was a breakout for Joe Clemmy. Mark was slightly behind at the start, 19 to 26. Bacon moves on. Tom Clemmy Joe's brother taking on Mike Hobson in the second gen Camaro there. 555 dial right, 557 for the bike. This would be interesting at the finish line. The one advantage the bike guys have is visibility is unlimited. And these guys are good. Advantage to the Camaro on the starting line. Win light to the Camaro, 556. Breakout for Tom Clemmy. Hobson moves on, 18 to a 29 on the tree. The bikes are gone. Mike Liebel, unless they're doubled in yet, I don't remember. Taking on Travis Smiley. 577 dial left, 554 right in the quick performance lane for Mr. Smiley. Again, all box door cars should be in the lanes at this time. Advantage to Travis. Win light to Travis. So Travis Smiley moves on. Now it's Gary Smiley's turn in the right-hand lane. See if he can duplicate what his kid just did. Taking on Gene Skyberg in the Firebird. Pretty big advantage to Skyberg. See if he can hold on. He does. 6'10", 18 on the tree. Dead 3. Takes out Mr. Smiley. Gary, that is. Jock Nicholson taking on Reno Waffleholtz. The Mustang out of Minnesota, dialed to 506. 654 for the S10 of Jock. Jock's 007, Reno's 018. Who's it going to be? It is Reno, 507. 650. Breakout by quite a bit for Jock. Reno moves on. Jamie Small out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Taking on Ricky Hill out of Gretna. I think it's Greta. I'm not sure. Nebraska. Close enough. The Camaro. Taking on the 72 Nova. 657 dial left. 611 on the right. $16 on the tree on the left. 51 on the right. And it is the right side. Wow. That one surprised me. 55 was a breakout in the left lane. Both broke out. Right side only by 5/10,000ths. Ricky Hill moves on. Craig Heisinger taking on Tevin Zavadil. Illinois left lane, St. Joe right, Missouri, Minnesota, excuse me. .008 on the left side and the wind light. Wow, 008, dead 4, 12 pack. No way could Tevin even get close to that one. Greg Heisinger, nice package there. Carter Logsdon, 844, taking on Ross Wiebeshan. Carter definitely the slowest car in this category today. .008 for Mr. Wiebeshan could be the undoing. We'll see. At the finish line, it is Ross. Dead 9, 008. Nice package there for Ross. Carter was done at the finish, at the starting line already. Could not get inside that package. Rick Verkler with the blue S10 565 is a dial hand. Ed Callahan, Cedar Falls, Iowa, 568 dial on the Camaro. .002 in the right-hand lane this time, and the wind light, 571. All box door cars back to the lanes, please. All box door cars back to the lanes, including doubles. All box door cars back to the lanes, please. Melvin Poles taking on Ed Bausman. That 55 Chevy taking on that 69 Camaro. Close on the reaction times. Bausman having problems down there. He was way off the pace. Dragster double entries, top of 3 and 4, please. Dragster double entries to the top of 3 and 4. J.D. Brown taking on Aaron Mitchell. 643 to a 610. .644 winning time, 16 on the tree to a 27. Margin of victory, 8 thou at the stripe. J.D. Brown moves on. We're in the round 3. Brent Vincent taking on Brett Williamson. And the T-Bird taking on the S10 of Vincent. Head start's going to go to the left side. Again, Dragster double entries to the top of 3 and 4. Dragster double entries to the top of 3 and 4. Starters are in. Right-hand lane, 003 has the advantage, and the wind light as well. 86 on the 83. Pretty easy win there for Brett, unusual there, but he moves on. Very nice reaction time. Congratulations to move on. Jim Reeves taking on that Mustang. That's one of the Laffelholts, I believe. Jim Reeves out of Missouri. Helps us out here a bunch with the Mopar classes that we run 3 times this year. Very close, 13 and a 19 light. Slight advantage to the left lane, but the wind light goes to the right lane. Closer to the dial. Moves on. Jim had a slight advantage on the starting line. Scott Richardson out of Kentucky. I think a lot of us know who that is. Taking on Toby Geese. Hopefully that's right, out of Minnesota. In the 71 Camaro. Red light start for Richardson by 3/10,000ths of a second. No, he's not going to be happy. Dead 5 minus 0.0003. So close. Once again, looking for dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles to lanes 3 and 4. On the tree on the left lane, and a 585 is going to make the win for him. Carl goes too quick trying to catch up. Big difference there on the starting line. Garrett Chitty had a little, sure what he had, some tire shake. It was something weird on the starting line the last time. See if he's got that fixed. He's got a tough one here, that Colin Estes. Whenever he shows up, he is one tough customer. Once again, dragsters, doubles, double entries. Need you to top of 3 and 4. To a 33 advantage to the right side, but the win light goes to Garrett Chitty, 557. They were both playing with at the end there. 7th thou at the stripe. Garrett Chitty moves on. All dragsters now, all dragsters to the lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters that are in this round, winners from last. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please.
I'll take another one. All right, bye.
This gets a little tough for some of these guys making the rounds. Hot lapping, you get cars like Mark Bacon. He's still doubled. I think he did take the win in the first entry. How about a pair of Fords on the line here? Ford Thunderbird and a Mustang 576 on the Thunderbird. Brett Williamson, he just ran a little bit ago too, not very long ago. I can't remember if he won or not. I think he did. Going to get a little challenging. These cars got to keep turning them. Mark Bacon, 484. Again, looking for all winning dragsters, all around winners. Back to 3 and 4, please. Red light for Williamson. Mark Bacon going to get the win. 484 on that 484. Pretty impressive. Tyler Rissy getting the earned by run right here. Again, all dragster winners. Back to the lanes, please. Oh, Tyler gets his by run there. Good test this late in the day for what it's capable of. So again, all dragster winners. Back to the lanes, 3 and 4, please.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
Here we go, dragsters. Left lane, Ryan Paskey. Car number 3064 do not have information on that car. We're looking for it, so looking for the tech card, maybe somebody. Oh, 006 in that lane, 14 in left lane. Winlight goes to the right lane, dead 4, 066. Reaction time 10 pack. Right lane wins. Left lane dead 5, 14 in the tree. Not good enough by 009 margin of victory. Great race right there. Chris Gall taking on Logan LaFoon. .487 to 570. Oh, Buffoon 007, 004 red for Chris. Winlight for Logan LaFoon moves on. Chris Gall 004 on the red side. Logan, the youngster, moves on. Tim Vincent taking on Jerry McGraw. Several of these families with lots of cars here, Vincent's being one of them, from over in the Illinois, over the Byron, Illinois area. Jerry McGraw from out the other direction, Nebraska. One of the faster cars here today, 447. Pretty brutally hot conditions. Advantage to Vincent. Winlight to McGraw. 89 is a breakout for Vincent. He was ahead 10 to 27 at the start. Jerry Good, he goes on. Caleb Beer taking on Jake Stansberry. 485 dial for Caleb. Jake 473. Last call for any dragster. Last call for any dragster. Back to the lanes, please. Last call. Dragsters. Back to the lanes.
Take a break. It's starting to get hot.
Need you now. Caleb Beard goes 004 red. Stansbury Good. 76 winning time. Bobby Inch Jr. taking on Dylan Gale. A couple of Illinois cars going at it here. Winlight goes to Dylan Gale, 007 on the tree, 91. Oh, breakout, but didn't matter. Yeah, double breakout. Sorry about that. Bobby Ince also under. Tom Steyer, not sure if that's right, but taking on Roger Hop out of South Dakota. He is 00715 in this lane. Close. .513 dead 1, 15 on the tree. Hop was dead 007 and just off by a little bit. Roger Clark, left lane. Zach Markham over there in the right-hand lane. 005 for Markham. He is on his game. But he lost. He too quick. Went too fast. 67 on the 66. Good for Roger Clark. He moves on. Markham threw away his 005 and went just a smidgen too fast. Tony Robertson taking on Chad Bacon. See if he can keep up with his dad. His dad still doubled in the door car side of things. Fairly close here, 20 left lane, 32 right. Wind light right side. Closer to the dial in. Chad Bacon moves on. Brian Lynch out of Clinton taking on Steph Fuller out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Reaction time advantage on the right side, and the wind light as well. 477 on the 76, 16 on the tree. No chance for Brian Lynch. He was 56 on the tree. Steph Fuller on to the next round. Ray Thompson in the left-hand lane, dial of 502. Steve Elzy out of Minnesota, 510 dial in on the right side with that front engine car. Only one here, and he's going rounds. Oh, pretty close, really close here. 17 to a 15 light. Wind light this time goes to the left-hand lane, dead on with a 6. Dead 6, 17 tree. Oh, wow. Margin of victory on that one was 8/10,000ths of a second. Ray Thompson pulls out a super close race right there. Jacob Burtis taking on Jared Misitich. 518 dial left, 476 right. Again, all dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you should be winding them down. Just about done with round 3 here. We're going to be way down on cars here. Big advantage to the left lane on this one, and the wind light as well. That was, Jared was dead late on that one. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box winners. Back to 1 and 2, please. Andy Nicholson taking on Rick Livingston here. 498 left lane, 485 for Livingston in the right. No box cars back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Both cars careful to stage, and they're both in. 3 comes down. Andy's 003. 26 for Rick. Should be Andy's race, and it is. Dead 9. 003. There's a 12 package right there. Ricky was down at the start line already. Didn't have a chance. Renegade Lane dialed a 492, and the dragster taking on Ben Hagen dialed a 461 with his dragster, the shorty one. One of several here. Another one of those Mitchell Vincents. I don't know if it's the same family or not. I think so. Tracy Birch, as I recall, put down a really good package that last round. 574. .009 to 12. This could be either one of them. It is the right-hand lane, Tracy Birch, 573 on a double breakout. He was under by 007. Vincent was under by 009. 009 on the tree for Birch. 12 for Vincent. Super close race. Win goes to Tracy Birch. Randy McFarland out of Fargo, North Dakota. A long distance traveler here. I know Randy from way back. Talked to him at the PRI show this year a little bit. Told me he was coming to this race. Matt Skyberg. Matt's 11. McFarland is late. Should be Skyberg. It is. Yeah, 2 pair of dragsters left here. This is Matt Clark out of Kansas City, Missouri, taking on Anthony Lane from Fulton, Illinois. 488 left, 495 right. Trip 07 for the left lane, 007 right lane. Trip 07 wins. Double breakout here. Under by 002 on the left lane, 006 on the right lane. Matt Clark, whoa. That was impressive. Killer lights both sides of the track. Car out of Minnesota again on the left lane, 508. Unidentified yet in the right lane, 3X64. Advantage right lane for the reaction time by quite a bit. And the win light as well, 3X64. Again, no box racers, need you back to the lanes, please. No box racers, need you. Looking for
Schmidt Automotive is your one-stop shop for everything automotive, service, sales, and aftermarket parts. Oil, brakes, wheels and tires, tune-ups, suspension, diagnostics, and more. Give Schmidt Automotive a call because they do it all. 319-885-4231.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience a 0 tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all Trailer Toad models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Toad, visit trailertoad.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
Looking for the rest of the box door cars. Looking for the rest of the box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Box door car winners. Look for you back to the lanes. Round 4, no box. Logan Barta, the giant killer today, taking him down. 966 is his dial-in, probably the highest dial-in on the property. Dustin DeHaan out of Monroe, Iowa, in his Mustang, going to try to chase him down. Not used to giving that big of a handicap head start. And this is no box cars, round number 4. Dustin DeHaan is green. Logan's was very green. And Dustin does get the win. Should have on that one. Logan missed the tree. And Dustin moves on. 640 on the 638. Next pair up, Mel Knott. He's still double entered. He still has 2 entries going. So Mel sees if he can take this car on this entry. He has 2 entries. Cole on his by run goes red, don't matter. Lenny Lodewees taking on Eric Borheim. Lodewees out of Wisconsin, Borheim from Waterloo, Iowa. Talked to him some this morning. You used to see him quite a bit. He hasn't been racing a lot lately. Not been down here for a long time. Going rounds today. Borheim with the advantage, but the win light, no. He goes too quick by 11 ten-thousandths of a second. Dead on dial was Lenny. Took advantage of Eric taking too much stripe. Lenny moves on. Jim Laughlin, Wisconsin, left lane. Dave Inger out of Minnesota in the right-hand lane in that Charger. Close on lights, 41 and a 57. Neither one of them great, but close. Winlight goes to the right-hand lane, had the better one, 663, dead 5. Left lane, dead 3. Made margin of victory pretty close.
Travis Smiley, left side in the pickup truck, down 571. Right side, Larry Zieber in the Pinto. He's got 652 on it. Advantage, Zieber by a 10th thou. Winner! Travis Smiley, 28, taking 18. Kyle Kunze here on the left. 554 is his dial this time. Mike Halverson, right side, 507. Halverson with the advantage. Winner, 5-pack, 001, dead 4, making it look easy. Nice pass, Mr. Halverson. Here's your buy run in the 4-door Nova, Logan Biggs. Logan smacks it on the buy run, 007. Goes 07 with an 8 on the 6. Five dragsters left, coming at you. You got Dennis Hagedorn, left lane. Ben Haugen, right lane. Six-thou advantage to Hagedorn. Winner, Hagedorn. 25, taking 11 to go, dead 5. Steven Geiger here, left side, 488. Right side, Rick Verkler, 456. Big advantage to Verkler. Winner, Rick Verkler, 20 on the tree, taking 15 to be 11 above.
Mel Knott taking on Nick Engler. Minnesota racers, both of them. Knott's had some really good luck here. I know at the GallStar race, at the bracket finals before, he's always a contender. He just lost in his other entry, so he's trying to hang on and keep this entry going. Almost dead even, 48 to 44. See who's got it at the other end. It is Engler. 634, dead 9. Mel Knott, a little off the dial. Don't know if he dumped him down there or if he just didn't run the number. Nick Engler moves on. Knott is out of here. Here we go. Box door cars. Round number 4. Mark Bacon in the fastest door car here today. Still has 2 entries in. This time around, it's Gene Skyberg trying to knock him out of one of them. Gene dial of 610, Mark 484. That's where that car was at. That's what he ran last round. Last car has been deadly. Slight advantage to Bacon. See if he can hold on to get the win. And no, he does not. Gene Skyper, dead zero. Dead zero on a 24 tree, Mark 19. And he was off by almost 2. That was the difference. Whether he dumped him, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Mark is now a single entry left. Gene Skyberg moves on. Greg Heisinger at Chevelle taking on Ross Wiebishon in the Camaro. Wiebishon 005 red. Heisinger was 007 red, but it don't matter. He's the faster car. He gets the win light. Here we go with J.D. Brown out of Centralia, Missouri. 71 Demon. Tyler Rissy in the 82 Buick Regal. Rather unusual race car also. Really the Demon's not so much. There's always some of those around. Seems like the Dusters. Dragster doubles. This is your call. Anybody that's double Interjet in Dragster, I need you to the top of 1 and 2. Dragster doubles first. Think there's one of you. Bring it to lanes 1 and 2. Top of the lanes, please. Advantage goes to Rissy. Win light, however, goes to JD. Margin of victory, 11 thousandths at the stripe. Not sure if Tyler gave it back or just didn't run the number. Either way, he's gone. JD is in. Colin Estes. That Pontiac over here in the left-hand lane must be the equivalent of a Chevy 2. I don't remember seeing one like that. It's a pretty unusual car, too. Pretty cool. Reno Laffelholtz in the Mustang 507. Again, Dragster double entries to the top of 1 and 2. Dragster double entries to the top of 1 and 2. 009 left lane, 015 right lane. Right lane gets the win on a double breakout. Reno moves on with a 15 light. 003 under. Colin Estes was 014 under. Randy Temperley in the Camaro out of Illinois taking on Travis Smiley out of Emerson, Iowa. Southwest Iowa is where that's at. Farms with his dad out there. Oh, that didn't sound good for Travis at all. That one backfired and did not sound good at all. Travis gets the win. Would have been a breakout, but when the car cannot complete the run,
Trip South Dakota came into the weekend in third.
And I don't wanna take a trail in the world, but I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th thou at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
Okay, so Travis is out of the way again. All dragster winners back to the lanes. It looks like Mark Bacon is back in the lanes, so we can finish out this round of the box cars. So we continue on in this box door car class. Melvin Pulls out of Malcolm, Iowa, this Camaro. Dialed to 553, 644 dial in for Toby Geese. Guys, I didn't know how to pronounce it. Out of Minnesota. Almost dead even, 31 and a 30. Who's going to be at the finish line? It is Melvin Pulls, dead 7. Takes out the plus 22 of Toby. Melvin Pulls will move on to the next round of the door card. Garrett Chitty taking on Brett Williamson in that Ford Thunderbird, the Camaro of Chitty, dial 555-577 for Brett. Garrett Chitty, trip 09 on the red side. Dead 3, but doesn't matter. Brett Williamson moves on with a breakout 74 on the 77. .004 red for Mike Hobson. Ricky Hill will move on with a 20 light and a breakout of 002. He moves on to the next round. Mark Bacon dialed to 485. Gary Loffelholtz. Battle of the Mustangs. Mark Bacon dead on. Ed Callahan gets the bye run here at Mark Bacon moves on, 13 on the tree, taking out Loffelholtz. Any dragsters that are still in need to be in the lanes. We're getting ready to fire them off. We don't want to run without any of you guys messing around here. So if you're still in, need to be in the lanes. Ray Thompson, still no identification on the 3064. Ray Thompson got way out of sequence. Way missed a dial in, or reaction time, sorry. And I could tell that was going to happen. It didn't look good. 001 in the right-hand lane. Easy victory there. Matt Skyberg taking on Jerry McGraw. Skyberg dialed 508, 444 for McGraw. .005 to an 017. 005 is going to get the win. Matt Skyberg moves on with a 507 on a double breakout. 026 under, 047 under. Skyberg moves on. Jacob Burtis, Havana City, Illinois. Left-hand lane, Chad Bacon, 466 in the right-hand lane. Left lane, 21 right. Wind light, left lane. Breakout for the right lane. Took too much wind stripe on that one. And that was Chad Bacon. Under by 005, took 23. Tom Stayer, left lane 513. Steph Fuller, 476. Roger Clark in the tower lane, the Renegade Race Fuel lane, quick performance lane over there. Logan LaFoon, one of the youngsters here, just getting his feet wet in this big car thing. He's been racing junior dragsters for years right here at Eddyville Raceway and having himself quite the day. Still here in round number 4. Started off with 17 cars. Going to be down to 9 in this part of it. Wow, he continues. Logan 007 on the tree. Roger Clark not running the number there either. Not sure what happened there. Andy Nicholson taking on Jake Stansberry. 496 left lane, 477 right lane. Red light start for the right-hand lane. Andy Nicholson, your automatic winner. 18 over. Not a great light, but the other one was negative, so. And negative under also. Brings up Matt Clark and Ben Hagen. Missouri in the left lane. Minnesota in the right lane. Very close, 30 and a 32 light here. Wind light goes to the right-hand lane on a double breakout. Guys are going faster or they're running a carrying a bunch. I'm not sure which there, but one of them was 35 under and the other one was 14 under. Winner, Ben Hagen. Dylan Gale taking on Tracy Birch.
Schmidt Automotive is your one-stop shop for everything automotive, service, sales, and aftermarket parts. Oil, brakes, wheels and tires, tune-ups, suspension, diagnostics, and more. Give Schmidt Automotive a call because they do it all. 319-885-4231.
In this event with these guys, this is not our rules. These are the 777s. They can substitute a car. So they're going to get Ricky Livingston's car, and they're going to run it the buy run, and they will be still in competition. That is the way the rules are stated. So we're going to have a little bit of downtime, however, while we wait.
Travis Smiley, left side, in the pickup truck, down 571. Right side, Larry Zieber in the Pinto. He's got 652 on it. Advantage, Zieber by a 10th thou. Winner! Travis Smiley, 28, taking 18. Kyle Kunze here on the left. 554 is his dial this time. Mike Halverson, right side, 507. Halverson with the advantage. Winner, 5-pack, 001, dead 4, making it look easy. Nice pass, Mr. Halverson. Here's your buy run in the 4-door Nova, Logan Diggs. Logan smacks it on the buy run, 007. Goes 07 with an 8 on the 6. Five dragsters left, coming at you. We got Dennis Hagedorn, left lane. Ben Haugen, right lane. Six-thou advantage to Hagedorn. Winner, Hagedorn. 25, taking 11 to go, dead 5. Steven Geiger here, left side, 488. Right side, Rick Verkler, 456. Big advantage to Verkler. Winner, Rick Verkler, 20 on the tree, taking 15 to be 11 above. Here's your buy run, Tucker Kanslar. He's got a 460 on it. Tucker gives it a rip, goes dead 8. Clicks her 10 on the bulb. Here it is, no box final. These guys, winner of this gets to go play with some delay box boys. Mel Knott, left side, dial 611. Right side, Zach Livingston, dial 551. Winner, Mel Knott. 16 on the tree, taking 6 to be 19 above. Congrats, Mel Knott, on the no box win. Not done yet, buddy, but good job. One thou advantage to the Nova. Winner, Nova. 11, takes 16 to be dead 8. Logan Diggs moving on. Alrighty, Halverson, he's good. So it'll be Mike Halverson, Logan Diggs, and Mel Knott. Your buy car will be the no box car, Mel Knott. Tucker Kanslar, left side, 461. Right side, Dennis Hagedorn, 4:59. Exact same reaction time. Winner, Tucker Kanzler. And Mr. Berkler takes the beams. Together, talk about gas money, you know, lunch money, stuff like that. All righty.
This is his car. I was told that it was going to be Ricky Livingston's, but it's not. And we couldn't find his name earlier because he was entered as a door car. And he's in a dragster, so that didn't work. So now the car died. Refired. So again, as per 777's rules, you break a car and you can find somebody to loan you one. You can change cars in the middle of the race. So he kind of lucked out here and gets a buy run because he had the earned buy. Gives him a test lap in the car. He probably never driven before. Yeah, dials a 488, runs a 487.5. That'll work. No box door cars, no box door cars. Looking for you guys. We'll put you in 3 and 4, I guess. It's no box door cars down to 6. So no box door cars. Bring them on up, 3 and 4, 6 of you. Bring them on up. So no box door cars, looking for you. Lanes 3 and 4, 6 of you. Missing. Yeah, there's our no box that we were missing. And we're going to call box door cars 1 and 2. Box door cars 1 and 2, please. Ian, box door cars looking for you to 1 and 2, please. Box door cars 1 and 2. Lenny Ludowies out of Somerset, Wisconsin, left lane. The Chevy Cobalt, I believe that is, taking on Dave Inger in that Dodge Charger. .614 dial left, 662 in the right. Winlight goes to the right lane with a stellar 019, 001 light. Sorry, 0019. Great reaction time. Breakout trying to catch up. Dave Inger with the Charger moves on. Mr. Dustin Dehan out of Monroe, Iowa, taking on Jenny Loffelholtz out of Schaefer, Minnesota. One Minnesota racer has already advanced. Again, box winners need you all to 1 and 2. One of them missed the tree pretty bad. And it was Jenny Loffelholtz with an 034. Dustin, I won't talk about his reaction time. He ain't going to be very happy with it. Jenny moves on. Minnesota has 2 racers in the semifinals of the no box side of things. Cole Vogel taking on another Minnesota racer in that S10. Slight advantage to the Camaro. And he takes the win, 637 on a double breakout. Wow, 011 under and 014 under. 020 on the tree was the right side. Cole Vogel, 12. So door car, we're down to 10 of those. We're down to 3 for the next round in the no box side of things. Dragsters, this is your turn. Looking for 9 of you. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, bring them up. 3 and 4 for round number 5. I hear race cars fired. Means round number 5, the door cars, box side this time. Again, dragsters, looking for you. 3 and 4, top of the lanes, please. Here we go. Door cars, round number 5, 10 cars left. In the left lane, the Chevelle of Greg Heisinga out of Fulton, Illinois. Travis Smiley. Oh yeah, Travis took advantage of that brake rule also, jumped in his kid's car. His did something out there that didn't sound good. Reaction time advantage to the left lane and the wind light as well. Both cars won over their dial. But the reaction time advantage to Huizinga, 14 to a 37. Huizinga moves on. Gene Skyberg taking on Ed Callahan. The 68 Pontiac Firebird taking on the 81 Chevy Camaro. Tama, Iowa, Cedar Falls, Iowa, both up north from here. Dead even on the start. See who's got the dial in the closest and got the best judgment, and it is the right hand. Callahan with a 63 on the 61. Too quick for Skyberg. Breaks out with a 07 on the 09. Melvin Poles in the Camaro. Good to see him going rounds. Ricky Hill out of Nebraska, his opponent, in the right-hand lane, also in a Camaro. First gen Camaros, both sides. Again, looking for all dragster winners. Back to the lanes. All dragster winners. Back to the lanes, please. This one's probably over. No, wow. Did not expect that one on the reaction times. Ricky Hill throws away a 003 reaction time. Goes 15 too quick. Took way too much stripe. Got there first by 76. Melvin. Car's good. He was a little late on the tree, but it didn't matter. He moves on. J.D. Brown taking on Brett Williamson. That Ford Thunderbird taking on the Dodge Demon. Missing one dragster. If you're a winner, last round, need you back to the lanes, please. Missing one dragster. Need you back to the lanes. Close. Wow. Margin of victory, 1/10,000th of a second. JD 13 on the tree. Williamson 15 on the tree. JD dead 5. Brett dead 3. Margin of victory 1/10,000th of a second. Brett Williamson with the wow. Here we go. Mark Bacon and Reno Laffelholtz. A couple of Mustangs, the fast guys. 484 dial left. 506. Oh, 007 and 19 on the tree. And the win goes to Laffelholtz. Had the advantage on the tree. Bacon broke out. Bacon was 19. Reno was 007. So, Reno Laffelholtz will move on. Wow, that race between JD and Brett Williamson, definitely, well, you can't get any closer than that. 1/10,000th of a second margin of victory. Unbelievable numbers. Both drivers killing it, doing everything they could. Somebody had to lose. And JD had a 18 package, and yeah, both of them were right there. I mean, that's why it's 001. Unreal. Here we go, dragsters. Down to 9, going to narrow it down to 5. Our only double left is in the right-hand lane, and he just had to take a replacement car. He still has 2 entries in. He has a bye in the one side of it. Andy Nicholson, Brady McCaw. McCaw again, swapping cars because he had to, and he's still got 2 entries in. He's got a bye run on one of the entries. Here he is taking on Andy Nicholson. Red light for Brady. That puts him out of one of them. Andy Nicholson, 005, dead 6, 11 pack. Nice job for Andy. Hard to get inside of that. Jacob Burtis out of Havana City, Illinois, taking on Logan LaFoon, the youngster, knocking him dead today. Reaction times have been stellar. Not a lot of experience in this dragster. Racing juniors all his life, just moved up to the big cars recently. Tens, both sides of the track, dead even. Who's got the dial in? His left side, Jacob Burtis, 518 on the 17. Breakout for the right-hand lane for Logan. Jacob Burtis moves on. Matt Skyberg taking on Ben Hagen. Skyberg 508. Hagen in the shorty dragster, 459. On the left side has the advantage and the win light. 509 on the 508. Margin of victory 6 thou at the finish line. 14 on the left lane, 22 on the right. Very, very good race right there. 6 thou at the finish line. Tom Steer taking on Tracy Birch. Okay, it's Mike Skyberg is driving. My screen says Matt. It's his brother Mike. Oh, close here, 14 and a 17. Tracy Birch gets another win. 017 on the tree, 72-0 on a 71. 5 10,000ths margin at the stripe again. Another super, super close race. Wow. They just keep coming.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience zero tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all Trailer Toad models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Toad, visit trailertoad.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance 777 champion.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
And he gets a second shot at this round. He is no longer doubled. Just lost in the... so I don't think we have any doubles left at this point. I think we are done with the doubles. I think everybody's single entered. Brady McCaw. Couldn't find his name earlier because he was given a door car tech card, and he was a dragster guy. That's why we didn't have the name earlier on the sheets. .490 on the 488, missed the tree. He's got another round to do, figure out that. No box door cars 1 and 2. Box door cars 3 and 4. Looking for you back to the lanes. Looking for 3 of you in the no box. I'm calling you to 1 and 2. 3 and 4 for box cars. There's 5 of you guys. So bring them up to the lanes as soon as you can, guys. Box cars to the lanes. No box 1 and 2. Box cars to 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, 1 and 2. Looking for you at this time. Everybody else is here, so Dragsters, you're up next. Bring them into 1 and 2. Got our no box cars coming out, then our box cars. We are getting the numbers down. Appreciate, I know it's very, very hot. Appreciate the guys getting them turned as quickly as you are. Here we go, no box. Down to 3. Vogel, Murray, Iowa, down in southern Iowa. Regular racer here at Eddyville each and every week. The first gen Camaro 638, 585 for Jenny Loffelholtz for the Mustang out of Minnesota. 3 cars here, 2 of them from Minnesota in this round. Oh, one of them missed the tree, and it's not that Mustang, it's the Camaro. Cole missed the tree on that one. The winner is Jenny Loffelholtz. Cole Vogel dead too, but a little late. So Dave Enger will face off with Jenny Loffelholtz. So again, looking for dragster winners. Should be 5 of you. Ooh, 005 reaction time for Mr. Enger, 683. Shut it off early. Doesn't want to give away his any secrets right there. So it'll be Dave Enger taking on Jenny Loffelholtz to win the no box side of things, and then to move on to face the rest of them. Here we go, box door cars. Dragsters, need you rolling, please. Dragsters, need you rolling. Greg Huizinga taking on Ed Callahan. Illinois left lane, Iowa right lane. Close on dial-ins, 564, 561. .004 on the left side, should take it to the win, does. 569. Callahan missed the tree. Huizinga moves on to the semifinals of the door car box class. Melvin pulls 555 on the first gen Camaro, taking on that Ford Thunderbird of Brett Williamson. Both cars are staged. Tree comes down. Advantage to the right-hand lane, and the wind light to the right-hand lane. 13 to a 46 on the tree breakout also for Melvin, but that would have been really, really tight if he could have just... Brett Williamson moves on. Reno Loffelholtz with the Mustang will move on. Again, dragsters, what do we got? How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one, it looks like. Missing one dragster. According to my numbers, we should have 5. I see 4. Your dragster winner, need you to the lanes. Dead 2, 004 light, 6-pack, yeah, that'll work. Keep doing that the rest of the night. Good chance he'd be your winner. Now, can he do that? That's the question. Looks like we're still missing one dragster, guys and gals. I need you to the lanes. Here we go, dragsters. First pair up, Jacob Burtis, Havana City, Illinois, left lane, 517, right lane, Tracy Birch, 571. Been knocking that tree down all day. Oh, 16 and 11. Who's it going to be at the other end? It is Tracy Birch. Had the 11 reaction time, 71 with a 2. That's a 13 pack. Jacob Burtis goes down 016 light, 20 on the 17. My guess, from what I see in numbers here, he probably lifted at the other end, decided not to take the stripe. Mike Skyberg, I've been corrected. I've been saying Matt all day. Taking on Brady McCaw, the rental ride. Oh, dead even 19 both sides of the track. Win light goes to Brady for double breakout there. 004 under, 001 under. Brady moves on. Andy Nicholson gets the bye run. We're going to be down to 3 cars here in the dragster side of things, 3 cars in the door car box side of things, 2 cars in the no box. But then they all join together at some point here. So we still got a couple rounds of racing to do. Several, 3 or so, maybe. put out a call for all winners. We'll take the no box door cards 1 and 2, box door cards 3 and 4, dragsters 1 and 2 right behind the no box guys. First call for everybody. All winners. Back to the lanes.
Lane Automotive is a proud supporter of the 777 Bracket Jackpot Series. Lane Automotive and Speed out of Fulton, Illinois is your home for auto repair, on-site machine work, and custom exhaust. Give Lane Automotive a call at 815-589-3277 today.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience a 0 tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all Trailer Toad models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Toad, visit trailertoad.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
Once again, need all winners back to the lanes. All winners back to the lanes, please. Looks like we're missing one of our dragsters and 2 of our box door cars. As soon as you can roll them up here, guys and gals, there's one of more of our box door cars. So we're missing 1 and 2 cars. Looks like we're still missing one dragster. As soon as you can get up here, guys, we're going to start rolling the cars here shortly. Same rotation. We'll be combining cars here shortly after this round. Gonna narrow it down to 4 cars after this. This is the final of the no box side. They will join up with the other winners here after this round. The Lawfulholtz family is having a good night. They got 2 cars in at this point yet. Dave Inger out of Minnesota in the Charger, taking on Jenny Lawfulholtz, also out of Minnesota in the 95 Mustang. Head start's going to go to the Charger. Advantage left lane. The Chargers got the advantage on the tree. Can they hold it? No. The win goes dead 5. 40 on the tree. 65.7. Too quick by 26/10,000ths of a second. Jenny Loffelholtz will move on to face off against the boxcars here in the next round. There's Brett Williamson in that Ford Thunderbird taking on Reno Loffelholtz. I know there's lots of Loffelholtz family members here. I do not know exactly their relationships. I know we've been in before, not recently. Brett Williamson dialed 569-506 for the Mustang out of Schaefer, Minnesota. Red light by 2 thousandths of a second. Reno Loffelholtz punches his ticket to the round of 4 cars. Greg Heisinger in the Malibu gets the bye run. Actually, won't be that. It'll be more than that. So 3 and 3 be 2, and yeah. Actually going to be 5 cars. .563 on the 564. Nice tune-up run for them. 012 on the lights. Good numbers for Mr. Heisinger. We'll actually be down to 5 cars because of the combined numbers. They don't combine until they have to. Here comes our next pair. In the rent-to-right in the right-hand lane, Brady McCarr. Driving Bobby Ince's car. 489 is the dial in. 497 for Andy Nicholson. 002 is Brady in the Rennerite. Can he take that to the win? He does. 490 on the 489. Takes out Andy Nicholson, who was 29 on the tree. Brady moves on to face off against Tracy Birch right here. Gets the bye run with a 570 dial in. Winners back to the lanes, guys and gals. Winners back to the lane. Once again, looking for all winners, guys and gals. We want to get this done before dark. We still got 3 more rounds to go, so we really need, there's no sense of turning on lights for about 10 minutes. So, and we do have a late, this is about the longest time of the year, so luckily we do have a lot of sunshine and it's a clear day, but we do want to get done before dark. So if you could turn them, guys and gals, need you up to the lanes. Still missing 2 cars. Need winners. All winners. Back to the lanes, please. All winners. Back to the lanes as soon as possible. Got 3. Need 5. So we have our 5 cars this round. Going to narrow it down to 3. We're getting it down there to a very, very few cars. I want to thank everybody for coming out supporting this event. Thanks for Dustin Wells for putting this event on. Glad to have this track be a part of that series. And weather's been no rain in the forecast. That's the good thing. Definitely warm. Not wind, no wind today. It's just calm, sunny, so plenty warm, but not a lot of humidity. That's a good thing. Looks like tomorrow's going to be even a little bit cooler and a little bit breezier. And Sunday is definitely the hottest day of the 3 at this point, based on forecast. But absolutely no rain in the forecast. And again, thanks to everybody for coming out from a long ways away. I know there's cars from North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, obviously, and Iowa. Not sure if there's any beyond that. I don't think so. Yeah, there was Tennessee and Idaho. Forgot about that. So good to see some long-distance travelers probably running races in this area. I know the Smalls, obviously, they're from Minnesota originally, so appreciate everybody coming out to support this event. No matter win or lose, hope you had a good time here today and tomorrow and Sunday. Glad again to be part of this series. I want to thank, well, it's quiet time too, to all the support of this track from all of our sponsors. You see all the signage around here. We got a ton of people, a ton of companies that support us in so many ways. And our Point Series sponsors of Advanced Transmission, Jersey Freeze, and Coline Welding. Here we go. Here we go. Down to 5 cars. Greg Heisinga, he's the no-box guy, taking on Reno Lafaholtz out of Minnesota, 563 to a 505. Who you got, Tom?
Well, I got to go for the Chevelle here. Out of Fulton, Illinois, Greg Heisinga, 563. I mean, I'm a Chevrolet guy. I like to see the no-box guy go and tango with the box cars. It's got to be my favorite here. Gonna be getting chased.
Oh, wow.
Double 0-1 for Greg off the bottom ball.
How about that? And the win light.
564.3 off of a 563. He's double 0-1. 1 above 3 for 14 total in the left lane. Turns on the win light against Reno.
And Jenna Lafaholtz, she was hoping to run her husband coming up, but he just got knocked out. So Jenna gets the bye run here at 5 cars.
Wow, what a run for Greg there off the bottom ball. Double 0-1 off the react. Jenna Lafaholtz here needs to dial in on the tree a little bit. She's 61 up front, goes 584.7 off of 586. That's almost 13 under.
Good deal. That was on a bye run. Did not matter.
So is that the key to these races now? 570 dragster?
Yeah, we've had several 570 dragsters here this weekend, and pretty sure that was... Yep, Tracy Birch out of Waterloo, Iowa in the tower lane. 570 dial into a 488 for Brady McCaw in the rent-a-car, rent-a-ride.
Has Tracy been dialed anything but a 570 all afternoon?
I don't think so.
And how about Brady McCaw, who's double entered deep with his own dragster, pops a wheel off in the back of the staging lanes in the middle of a round.
Pretty crazy story. Just lucky that happened back there, not on the racetrack.
Hops into Bobby Ince's car, and we are down to the dragster final. Tracy, Birch, Brady, McCaw. 570 in the left, 488 in the right. Wow. 007 to a 006 at the top end. Win late. Brady McCaw is 006, 491.2 off the 488. Finish line margin, 3 thou.
Wow, what a way to finish that one out.
Tracy is 007, goes 573 off the 570, and is 3 thou behind at the finish line. But wow, what a performance.
Yeah, that car has been on a rail all day, and it's amazing because it's not a very fast one of the unusual combinations here. That brings us down to 3 cars. Won't be long, and we'll be down to 2. So once again, guys and gals, there's 3 cars left. I need you to turn them as quickly as you can tonight. We should be able to get it done before dark. We really don't want to turn these lights on for 10 minutes because it's a lot. It takes time to get them going. So again, appreciate your cooperation, and guys and gals, turn them as quickly as you can. Bring them back to the lanes. Again, we are down to 3. 1 no box door car, 1 box door car, and 1 dragster. I'm not sure who has a bye. Put out the first call. Back to the lanes, winners. Need you back to the lanes. Winners, back to the lanes. Once again, guys, return them to the lanes. We're ready for you. There's one of them. Need two more. We've got two. Need one more. Need a dragster. And then there was 3.
All right, here we go. Semifinal action coming at you. Looks like it's going to be the dragster and the no box entry. Pretty sure I announced the no box entry wrong on the last round. Apologize for that. You're right, I was wrong. Gerald, you set me up for failure on that one.
I did. I'm sorry.
All right, so it's Brady McCaw on the dragster over in the right lane.
And
Brady has been dialed 488.
Jenna Waffleholtz on the Mustang.
All right, so Jenna Waffleholtz 584 on the scoreboard. Brady McCaw in the rent-a-ride. He's dialed in 488. Winner advances to the final round for $7,000 here at the 777 Bracket Jackpot. Is it going to be an all-door car final or a door car dragster final?
I'm going to say door cars all the way. We'll see.
All right, we got 2 bulbs on. Brady is staged. Waiting on Jenna. She is in. Tree fires.
Oh my, look at those
3-thou separation at the top end. Brady McCaw is moving on to the final round off of 488. Goes dead 7 with a 009 react. Taking 18 thou at the finish line. Jenna's not bad. She's 12 up front, 2 above. But Brady McCaw goes dead on 7 with a 009 reaction time. Advances himself to the $7,000 final round.
In the rent-a-ride.
And he will not have lane choice over Greg Heisiga, who is 000 on the buy run. And off of 563 goes 564.9. Trip zip 6. He will have lane choice over Brady McCaw in the final round here for $7,000. Wow.
That's going to be a good final if they continue to do that. Then you'll watch the next round.
Now, don't quote me on this, but Greg Heisiga just went trip zip 6 on the bye. If I remember correctly, in the semifinal, he was 001. Earned himself that bye. What are you doing with the delay box if you're Greg right now? You're rolling into the final round for $7,000. The sun is behind the trees. We're starting to see this tree really well out here at Eddyville. You got Brady McCaw in the other lane, who's been 009, I believe he was 11 last round. Absolutely salty on the tree. But Greg has been 1 and perfect. What are you doing with the delay box here? So it will be Greg Heisiga and Brady McCaw. Final round for $7,000 happening shortly. Stay tuned.
It is that time. Bring them on up for the final round. We are ready in the lanes here. 2 cars left. Started with, I'm not sure exactly what the entry count was today, but I'm sure it was at least 250 or thereabouts. We're down to 2. Bring them on up to the lanes, guys and gals, so we can get this thing done and get the big check handed out. Mr. Hazinga, we need you to the lanes. Got the dragster here, need you to the lanes. We can get this done. We got to do a little track scraping before tomorrow's event, so we want to get started on that as soon as you guys are done. So bring it on up. We are ready. Your opponent is waiting. Bring it to the lanes.
All righty, here we go. Final round. Day 1 of the 777s event here at Eddyville. Brady McCaw in the dragster, right lane. He's got a 487 on it. Left side, Greg Housengay? I asked Charlie, but I forgot how to announce it, so I'll have to ask him again. Greg, Mr. tearing down the tree the last few rounds. 564 on the Chevelle. Here we go. $7,000 to win, day 1. All right, here they go. 6,000, advantage to the right lane. Winner, Brady McCaw, 008, goes 88-0 on the 87. Huizinga is 14, taken 5. Breaks it out 2,000. Goes 63-8 on the 64. Your winner, Brady McCaw, day 1 here at Eddyville for the 777s. Congratulations. Test. All righty, your winner, Brady McCaw. Well done, sir. Did you get your slip on that?
I haven't.
You were 008. He was 14. He took it 5. Needed to take 3 or less, I think. But you've had a day, huh?
Yeah, I officially drove the wheels off of it today.
Yeah, he drove the wheels off it. What happened out there?
I was coming up for that buy run. I was doubling in at the time and come up, and next thing I know, the right front wheel fell off.
The right front wheel fell off, but you got 2 buys then, so you got to figure out the car a little bit. Worked pretty good. I'm sure there's some people you want to thank.
Thanks, family. I can't thank you enough. senior, junior, Bobby. I mean, they put me in a great car, probably even better than mine, maybe. I couldn't have done this without my biggest fan, my biggest supporter. I love that girl to death. If my dad's watching, thank you. When I was 10, put me in something that would make me broke for the rest of my life and getting into juniors. And I just thanks for putting this on. It's just been a good day.
Hey, great job, man. And 2 more days. Keep it going. Good luck. Brady McCall, your winner. All righty. Today's runner-up, day one, First 7,000, Greg Hausengay. Good job, sir.
Thank you.
I had to ask Charlie like 3 times how to pronounce your name, but we'll get through it.
He knew?
He had some other ways to get there, but he made it work.
I can believe that, yeah.
You're pretty tight on the tree there late on. How were you earlier on in the day?
I was pretty consistent. I was cutting good lights and stuff. I was using the bump down a little bit, and I was in the ball game most of the time.
Yeah, I think going into that final round, you were trip 0, 001. Probably threw a little bit in the box maybe, or you were feeling it. I don't know.
I threw 1 thou in it.
Confidence.
Then I bumped down once.
Anybody you want to thank here?
I want to thank my wife for putting up with this.
Yeah, it's she's number 1 for sure. Is this your first time racing the 777s?
No, I've raced up at Cedar Falls a couple times, 777s, but I don't race a whole lot.
Well, you made it look easy today, sir. So congratulations, and 2 more days. Maybe we'll get her done tomorrow.
I also need to thank Anthony Lane with Lane Automotive and Speed for building the car and the engines, and Charlie Hanna for the electronics.
We got to thank Charlie. All right, good job, sir.
Thank you.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the Long Performance Transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.